Alrighty, hello and welcome to the stream, everybody. Thank you so much for tuning in. Appreciate your beautiful faces and welcome. We are going to play Call to Arms Gates of Hell Ostfront. I've had this game recommended to me several times in the past, and I was kind of just, I don't know, waiting till I was in the mood to play another World War II game, and today is that day. So, we're going to fire it up. I've been told this game has like a bunch of different modes to pick from. There's like a campaign mode, and then there's like a survival mode, and then of course there's versus modes. So I'm not sure which ones we're gonna play yet. I think I'm just gonna fire it up and take a look, see what's going on, and then kind of decide after we get to take a closer look at it. This is on your wish list, and now you get to see it in action. Perfect. I'm happy to be of assistance. Gung VT, thank you for the 29 months. Toust, thank you for the 21 months. Mega Space Player, thank you for the 50 months. And Farfadet, thank you for the 69 months. Nice. Looks wargamey so far. Well, considering we're only on the main menu, maybe a little early to be jumping to conclusions. Let's take a look-see. They're playing Flight of the Valkyrie. I'm definitely going to check out Zomboid tomorrow. If for no other reason than just to see what kind of new stuff they've added. Okay, let's see here. Dynamic campaign. Conquer enemy territories in randomized skirmish battles. Single player missions. Fight against the AI. Manipulate game settings and play modded games. I would be curious to try playing the multiplayer. I wonder how many of the boys in Discord have this game. Let me check. Yeah, it does have a very Hearts of Iron 4 reminiscent main menu for sure. Create a conquest. Bruh. I'm in the game for less than 2 minutes and I already hit the spend more money section. Germany, USSR. You need to buy DLC. Which faction is this? This is Finland, right? White background, blue cross. I want to say that's Finland. England, the US. So England and the US are DLC locked, huh? Bleh. Just pay for the US, go shell out money. America! Yeah. It is the Ostfront? What's the... Yeah, right, so then why is the US here in the first place? Like, why is it on the list? If this was supposed to be the Eastern Front, if this was supposed to be like the Russian-German border of the war. Okay. Oh, let's try this. Let's try playing as Russia. YOLO. People begged for it and they added DLC for the Western Front. I mean, that makes sense. That makes sense. I think, generally speaking, more factions and more units just makes games better. As a general rule of thumb. Like, I'm thinking of Company of Heroes 3. And how they only had, what was it, the Mediterranean theater? They didn't have Japan in the game. They didn't have Russia in the game. And I just said right off the bat, like, just add Japan and Russia, boom, instant better game, you know? Americans can't play a game without themselves in it. This is true. We're the protagonist of the Earth, so why would we play a game with lesser countries in it, you know? Okay, what are we even doing here? Let's figure this out. Drag portraits to the right, dismiss, and enlist them for the next battle. Okay. Visit operation map to get info about the next battle. Choose battlefield. Unlock units and research. Okay. Yeah, that is definitely weird, having Italy just be like a sub-faction of Germany. Well, no, I mean, aren't they? They are their own faction in Company of Heroes 3, though, right? Border militia, partisans, penal battalions, conscript riflemen. Dang, you start with like nothing unlocked. Okay. An anti-tank detachment. Oh snap. Wait, okay, chat, I'm gonna keep it real with you. I didn't even realize there were anti-tank rifles in World War II. I thought we primarily relied on like handheld rockets or an AT gun placements, like field guns, not bipod rifles. What is this? A 50 cal? Is there a 50 cal anti-tank in World War II? How come I can bring... Does a tank crew come with a tank? This is a very important question. Yeah, here we go. This is what I was thinking. Like, well, this isn't an anti-tank gun, is it? No, it's not. But, like, similar. You can get a similar device with, like, a larger barrel. That's true. I forgot about the boys. The boys rifle. That's an anti-tank rifle. I guess it just kind of slipped my mind because in most World War II portrayals and media, you typically see either anti-tank weaponry like this, like a rolling placed anti-tank weapon, or you see like a handheld rocket. You don't see the anti-tank rifles as much. My knowledge of Russian hardware in World War II is pretty limited. What was their big gun tank? T-34? T-34 with flame. T-35, Churchill. Research. Research units, to unlock them, you gain research points with every battle. Oh my tech tree, okay. Okay, so I don't have to like pick this and work towards it. It just gives us points and we just spend them afterwards, right? We just want dudes with flamethrowers so they can be like my new 40k army. Okay, all right, let's just grab what we can then. Okay, so we have, where's our resources? We have 900 points to spend. Is that how this works? Commissar. Do we have to have a commissar? I assume we have to have him like a commander, right? So it's, oh, I see, 60 points. Border militia, conscript rifleman. What's the difference? SVT, SVT, Mosin, 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 Mosin. How about conscript riflemen? What do these guys come with? Mosin, 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 Mosin man. And a PPSH. Okay. Let's get 2 units of border guards, 2 units of conscript rifles. Through a White Death. Probably got to buy that Finland DLC. We're gonna have to bring at least 1 anti-tank team. A medic. I thought Russians just killed their own guys. Isn't that what they do in the movies? A tank crew. I don't know if a tank crew comes with a tank. I'm assuming probably not, but I'm gonna bring them anyway. Maybe we can steal a tank. Ammo crate. I don't know how important ammo crates are in this game, but I'll bring one so we're prepared. Some vehicles. What in the... What? Bruh. That ain't a real tank. The closest thing we can get. Alright, fine. Boom. We'll bring a fake tank. Okay, we have some leftover points. I don't know if these points carry over to the next mission or not, but I think we'll grab an extra anti-tank team. Bring 2 of them just in case. I don't know what else to bring. Should we just be Revenge of the Mini Tanks? Here we go. Oh, there we go. Wait. What? It doesn't give you all the points back if you can't change your mind? I wish I had realized this a little bit earlier. I was just reordering them on the list and it's not giving my money back. It's that's awkward. We probably just wasted like a quarter of our cash. All right, well. Next. This gives us 200 supply points and 900 ammo. This gives us... Well, we're gonna have to take this one because we need the money. Okay, that's very loud. Very loud. So this is fun so far. This is cool. I like it. My units. Oh. Oh, there we go. Hello, boys.
Жду приказа.
I notice half of you are ignoring my orders. Perhaps go where I'm clicking.
Слушаю.
You can't select them all. That's how you know it's a good game right there. When just right off the bat, the game just says, no, screw you. You don't get to select your own units. I don't know if trees count as cover in this game. I don't even see what they're shooting at. What are my guys shooting at? Oh, they are there. They're just really hard to see. Advance! It's one guy, run him over. Oh my goodness, can you guys please come up here? Why is it so hard to get them to just go where you want them to go? Is this gonna be one of those games where I spend more of my time fighting the controls than fighting the enemy? Just walk where I'm telling you to walk. Wait, okay, so can I pause the game? Pause the timer and be able to click things? I'm just trying to figure out, like, is this a list of all my different units, or is this just a list of the individual men within one unit? Conscript riflemen, conscript riflemen. What happened to the 2 border guard units that I brought? Because I see 4 conscript riflemen instead, but I brought... Oh. Okay. This this UI is incredibly unintuitive. I'm gonna have to play the tutorial, I think, just to figure out how to select my own units. Just go where I'm telling you to go. You kept dragging your mouse, which selects a bunch of different units and mixed up all your infantry squads. You can't do that in this game. Nothing like designing a game where the most basic function of RTS, highlighting your own units, immediately scrambles and breaks everything. Lovely design decision with that one. Okay. How do we actually win is the next question. What's my objective? Take the other red spot, I would assume. Does not allow control groups either. I'm trying to hotkey this tank and I can't hotkey it. Saramore, this is your fault. You're the one who told me to play this game. You didn't warn me that the controls are just as... you have to have a freaking master's degree to decipher how to control your own dudes. I'm gonna be working on my thesis paper tonight so that I can hopefully graduate from the Call to Arms school of selecting your own guys. They're firing an anti-tank gun at me, aren't they? It's only a matter of time before they land a hit and blow up my vehicle. Select tank, press E. Am I just manually pointing it? Oh, I am. That's cool. Dun 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 dun. What up, boys? Hold on, I'm reloading. Hold that thought. Let me reload. Get away from me. That guy was running at me like he had a bomb to plant on me. I don't like it. They're trying to hit me with mortars. That's rude. Nice fence, buddy. It's gonna be a real sad day when we eventually run into an anti-tank team. Okay, now that our tank has soloed the entire town, go back here and check on the rest of our armies, see if they're still alive. Why are they all glowing red? Okay, you guys are hurt, aren't you? They're all crawling and glowing red. I'm assuming that's a bad thing. Get out of there, boys. Or they're out of ammo? Oh, really? I don't see... No, they're out of health. See, they're all half health. I don't see an ammo counter. Oh, that's like it. Absolute Giga Chad just gets out of the flaming vehicle. Let's go. Never mind. We thought he was gonna make the play of the game. Okay. I didn't realize the game's control scheme was going to be so clunky that I can't even order my own guys around. We're going to have to go play the tutorial. Yeah. Where's the kill everybody and start over? All right, let's watch the video or whatever. Single player campaign. Is it just campaign? Is there no actual tutorial here? Because I literally cannot get my guys to walk where I want them to go. I guess it's just campaign. Select a campaign. Tutorials. Here we go. All right. Let's see if we can decipher the madness. I generally move units up slow and tactically. Yeah, I would love to do that. I would love to do that. But to do that, I would need my guys to go where I tell them to go.
Welcome to boot camp, soldier. In this tutorial, you will learn how to control infantry. The most...
He's not speaking Russian. Did I not pick the Russian faction? Immediately unplayable.
About time. Park the truck and unload.
During a cutscene, you cannot control your units. Some cutscenes, like this one, can be skipped. To do so, press the Continue button on the top right corner.
Soldaten, welcome to the Ostfront. You are now in the front line. If you want to remain in one piece, you will follow all my orders to the letter. The first thing you need to know as infantrymen is to always seek cover. In the open, you are vulnerable. Cover improves your survivability and your aim.
Yeah.
Take cover behind the sandbags.
This is a pretty funny video. I love that they didn't even say a word. They're just like, watch this. So sandbags are destructible, trenches are not, wooden fences are not bulletproof. Get under bushes so you're not seen.
To move your soldier, select him and right-click on the destination. A double click will make him sprint until his stamina runs out. If you move your cursor close onto objects, it will prompt the soldier to take cover, previewing a silhouette. Now, make your soldier take cover with the rest of the men.
Select him. Okay. Right click the destination. Okay. Double click. No. Oh, get out of the cutscene first. Okay, I thought I was losing my mind.
Well done. You should always move your troops from one cover to the next.
Yeah, I don't need a description of like basic move cover to cover tactics. I just need to understand why I can't get control groups to go where I want them to go. Yeah.
We seem to be clear. MG Team 1, stay here. Everyone else, forward. Take position on the stone fence. Los geht's!
You must be aware of your mission objectives. You can always open your mission tasks with the hotkey O.
Run faster, you fatty.
The Bolsheviks will be coming down that road any minute now. We will ambush them. Soldaten, get ready.
Ja? Volltreffer!
Was sollen wir tun?
Jawohl! So muss das laufen!
I love that it lets you, like, assuming direct control of a soldier so that you can then divert 100% of your attention to playing one soldier while the rest of your army gets artillery to death off camera while you can't see it happening. Reminds me of, like, when you're playing Company of Heroes 3, the second you start, like, microing your tank, an artillery strike gets called in on your entrenched infantry and everyone dies because you dared to turn the camera away for more than 3 seconds. And now they've included a whole mechanic in Call to Arms dedicated specifically to distracting the players so you can't see the artillery killing your entire squad.
Sucht euch Deckung! All right, I can see the Ivans. Hold your fire until they are in front of us.
Auf geht's! Heizen wir ihn ein!
Now give them hell!
Hab ihn! Verdammt! Ich hab ihn erwischt!
Very good. You have achieved your first kills. The more kills you achieve, the higher your veterancy. You will improve your shooting and survival skills. Our neighboring squad has found a pocket of resistance up ahead. There is an MG pinning our boys down. We are behind them. I need you to get close and throw a grenade on that MG nest.
love how he's just spamming multiple grenades. Okay, hold on. Oh, I can't get to the options menu yet. Approach quietly, move bush or cover. Prone soldiers hard to spot. When that's take out, the rest of the squad will assist you. Okay. Alright, hold on. We need to adjust these volume levels a little bit. I'm gonna turn the regular volume back up so I can hear voices and music, but then we gotta just turn gunshots way the heck down because it's ear-splittingly loud. What about Company of Heroes? So far this game it's Company of Heroes but worse, but we're also like, I am sure there's more to it. Well, they said go prone and sneak up to it, but it's facing the opposite way. It's not like they can turn it around and shoot me, right? So why don't I just run up to it? Have a grenade.
Well done, men! Finish these Ivans off!
Quite often, you will need to get rid of remaining enemies to proceed with the next stages of a mission. Keep an eye out for enemies who may be concealed in the fog of war, for example, hiding in trenches.
Wie lauten die Befehle? Alles klar. Keine Munition sparen! Was machen wir
Schnell in
jetzt?
Deckung
Gebt
gehen.
euch in Schussposition!
Look at that! The Ivans have unwillingly brought us a truck. Go and look if it has any weaponry we can loot.
Must just
Guy. So each individual character has... So every individual character in this game is playing Resident Evil 4? Is that what I'm gathering? Oh, in the truck they're in stacks. How come in my inventory they're not in stacks? Loot the bodies. Okay. Loot the bodies and pray that they have the same caliber of ammo as you, or else you have to toss your rifles out. Kind of an unrealistic level of micro outside of a curated mission. Yeah, I was just sitting here thinking, like, if I actually have to stop and micromanage the amount of bullets in every single soldier's pocket, like, I'm hoping they're about to get to the part where they tell you how to do, like, auto-looting or auto-distribute. Like, if there's a button you can press that just tells all of your guys, hey, scavenge for supplies. Or have a character that is like a quartermaster that automatically distributes info or distributes ammo to your guys. Like if you have one dude who has 100 bullets and you have another dude who's down to his last 10, you have a quartermaster character that can walk around and be like, you know, hey, give half your ammo to that guy and do it for you. Because there's no possible way for a human player to micromanage all that in the middle of an actual shootout. You'd spend all your time fiddling with people's pockets.
Select your soldier and press X or click the examine icon. When you hover over the vehicle, the cursor will change to an eye. transfer any AT grenades from the inventory of the truck to your soldier's inventory.
Alright, where am I?
Unten!
Where's me?
Jawohl!
There's me.
Position bleiben! Feindbeschuss! Rechts!
Unten bleiben!
Schnell! In Deckung! Feindbeschuss! Links! Sucht euch Deckung!
Gotcha.
In Deckung!
Gotcha, I get it. So when you're doing partisan shenanigans, you're probably going to need it, but your front line should be well supplied enough to not need to scavenge. One would hope.
Jawohl! Jawohl!
You said something about your cursor turns into an eye, but I don't see the eye. Attack. Melee attack. Dig foxholes. Throw smoke. Throw anti-personnel. Retrieve grenades. What button do I need to press to actually get into this?
Infantry can move in any terrain. Vehicles, especially wheeled vehicles, must use roads to travel at maximum speed, which makes them easy to ambush.
Deckung! Achtung! Feindpanzer!
Damn it! There's a Soviet tank ambushing us from the other side of the farm. Get behind it and destroy it with the AT grenades that you have acquired.
Buildings and other objects block the line of sight of units. You can see the enemy tank because other friendly units are actively fighting it, but no enemy unit is currently able to see your soldier.
Yeah,
Because of
I
this,
understand
you
how
can
Fog of War
easily
works.
flank the enemy tank without being detected.
Shut up! I know how Fog of War works. I really just want to know how to control my squad. That's the whole reason we're here. You think I can Kobe the grenade over the building even though I don't have a line of sight? Let's find out. Nope, we have to walk up. Yeah, get out and repair that tank.
Good job. Blown to smithereens. Now, finish off the remaining infantry.
Wir brauchen hier vorne dringend Munition! Sucht euch Deckung! Stellung halten! Schnell in Deckung! Sie müssen die Stufe Deckung! Dafür gibt's einen Ort, Jungs! Hab ihn!
Now, how is that guy shooting me with only his head showing?
Nicht zurückweichen, Kamerad! Bleibt unten! In Deckung!
These guns are not very accurate. I have the crosshair directly on his face.
Begebe mich in Deckung! Kamerad! Begebe mich in Deckung! Begebe mich in Deckung!
What? Okay, hold that thought. I have to reload the world's least accurate rifle. Hold on.
Begebe mich in Deckung!
Sir!
Mit denen ist es nicht vorbei! Die Überzahl!
It's telling you gotta overheat the engine. That's actually pretty cool. Who's that? Psycho Ranger. Thanks for the tier 3, man. Appreciate it. You know, I've had that sub sound for so long. But that's just because I like the jingle. I never actually watched the He-Man cartoon. You know, they just made a live-action movie out of it that's all over Twitter. Maybe I should go watch it for the memes.
Enemy armored car coming down the road. Fortunately, we are prepared for this. Take command of the HE riflemen and turn that armored car into Swiss cheese.
Wie lauten die Befehle?
Sometimes it goes directly into third person. Do I need to aim for a specific spot on it or just hit it
Ich hab ihn
anywhere?
erwischt!
Hold on.
Well done, men.
What?
You have completed my instructions to the letter.
It's still there, though. It's sitting there and it's totally fine. Dang, it's built like a Cybertruck.
Geht's los?
Can you steal the gas out of it? That's hilarious. Give me your grenades. How do I get in? Is there an enter vehicle? Also, how do I continue the tutorial? Eliminate armored car. Are we just done with the
Rücken wir aus?
Is that it? What's the next I was thinking maybe I needed to blow it up completely so the mission will advance, but did I just break the tutorial? Is that what's going on? Did we just quit? There's no complete? I think we just quit. I guess it doesn't say done or whatever. Vehicle control, guns and artillery. You know, infantry control never actually taught me how to put my guys in control groups or move them around, which was the only part that was hanging me up in the first place. But under reinforcements?
Soldaten, welcome back to the front line. Today you will learn advanced strategies, like requesting reinforcements from HQ and using support weaponry like the artillery signaler.
Okay, reinforcements have arrived. Yeah. Scroll down list, click unit you want is incredibly advanced. I think I get the gist of it.
First, call in a rifle squad. Once they arrive, order them into the trenches.
Okay, so it's like Warhammer 3 style, or like Total War style, but inverted? Because in Total War, you would drag it left to right if you wanted to spread them out, not up and down. Okay.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Ja.
You don't really want to click and drag in this? You want to click the squads? Okay, I'll use Warhammer 3 for comparison, right? Warhammer 3, if I start the game with 20 units and they're all, like, here, right? I have like a cavalry here, another cavalry here, another cavalry here. I have 3 artillery pieces in the back. Then I have like 6 infantry lined up side by side, and then I have like 2 elite infantry side by side, and then I have 4 archers in the back, right? Obviously, I want to give them all different roles and different positions, and I need to give them all specific orders. But if the enemy is way out there, then I would like to be able to just say, all right, all of you move up here. And then once they move up, then I can start sorting the details, right? So, like, the ability to select all of your units and move them at once would be nice to have, regardless of the context. Because sometimes you're just trying to cover a large distance and you want to tell everyone to go. What was it? What did it want me to do? Call in the rifle squad, move them right. You guys.
Jawohl.
Let's have you all find a nice cozy spot.
Excellent. New units are available to reinforce your defenses. Now, call in a MG-34, a 8cm mortar, and a 2cm flak. Place them on the front line to defend our HQ.
When you hover your cursor over each reinforcement button, you will see additional information. Currently, the manpower points available to you are limited, but there is enough for you to call in the required units. Depending on the situation, additional points may be awarded for completing objectives.
Reinforcements are here.
Wo soll das Ding hin? Dann packt mal zusammen.
Ja.
Get out of that trench. I want my machine gun boys
wohin
in
mit
there.
dem Ding? Nehmt das Teil in die Hand und los!
There we go.
Wo sollen wir mit dem Teil hin? Dann wollen wir mal. Wie lauten die Befehle?
Okay, now
Ja,
wait. Hold
wohin
on.
mit dem Ding? Wo sollen wir mit dem Teil hin?
What happens if I grab both of you? Can I give orders to both of
Nehmt
you?
das Teil in die Hand und los! Hat hier jemand ein Bier dabei?
Okay, they figured it out.
Wo soll das Ding hin? Ja, wohin mit dem Ding?
Following closely behind another unit.
Prepare
seems-
your units to defend the front line. Our scouts provided an estimated time before the enemy attack will arrive.
A new reinforcement option is unlocked. Skip preparation phase. It will allow you to skip the current preparation phase and begin the next phase. Often, it is the enemy attack.
Okay. The engagement ranges in this game seem to be quite a bit further than they are in a lot of other RTS games. Like drawing an immediate comparison to Company of Heroes 3, because Company of Heroes 3 is probably like the biggest World War II RTS right now. The shootouts in Company of Heroes 3 are usually way closer than this, right? So this game has more of a sense of scale with how far away the targets are. You immediately get the impression that the battlefield is way bigger. Just because the targets are so distant, right? Sorry, I'm trying to find a cozy volume level where I can hear myself think. Like, if this were Company of Heroes, all these units would be, like, right here. You fight much closer on the screen. So this game gives you more of a sense of scale. However, this game doesn't allow me to zoom the camera out any further than this, which I find to be in conflict with that sense of scale. It's like you have this huge battlefield, but you're only allowed to look at a tiny portion of it. A pet peeve that I hate in strategy games is when they don't let you zoom the camera out to get a bird's eye view. So I know the targets are way over there, I'm not allowed to look at them and my soldiers at the same time. Unless I, like, do this and have, like, a flat angle.
Good job! They are running away! Your next objective is to call in an artillery signaler.
She could take the camera out. Dude, I'm probably biased on this one. I'm biased because my favorite strategy game of all time is probably Supreme Commander Forged Alliance. I don't know if you've ever done Supreme Commander, Sarmore, or Beyond All Reason, which is like a modern kind of a carbon copy of Total Annihilation. But in Supreme Commander, you can literally scroll the camera all the way out to the freaking sky. You can zoom out far enough to see the entire map if you want. So being used to that and then trying to play these games where it feels like someone is holding the back of your head and pressing your face down to the board. It's like trying to play a game of chess with someone's hand on the back of your head holding your nose 2 inches above the board. It's very annoying. Call in artillery signaler. That's what you hate about Age of Empires? Really? I don't find it a problem in Age of Empires, interestingly enough. Adzilla, Sanctuary, like their current build of the game doesn't even have air units or navy units, or half of their roster isn't finished yet. It's not worth playing in its current state.
Crawl to approach the enemy outpost undetected. Then signal for an artillery bombardment by firing a flare with your flare pistol.
But this guy? Artillery signaler, okay. So we want him to get all the way up in here. Alright, start running, buddy. Yeah, I never felt like the close camera was actually a problem in Age of Empires, though, because, like, it's a problem in this game because you have artillery pieces and you have riflemen. Sorry, not this game, but it's a problem in, like, every World War II strategy game or any other modern strategy game that your units are firing at things that are so far away that you can't see them, right? So it's like, oh, if I want to look at the enemy, I got to move the camera over here to look at them. Now I can't see my own guys. So if I'm getting artilleried or if some dude is flanking me, I'm not seeing it, and you're stuck like moving the camera back and forth. In Age of Empires, that's not really an issue because Age of Empires is mostly melee, right? Like you have a lot of knights running up and stabbing each other in melee, so everybody's in the same spot, and you have archers, but arrows don't fly that far. So I agree that, like, camera not being able to zoom out far enough feels painful, especially when you get used to games like Supreme Commander. Oh, Broken Arrow. I played a lot of Broken Arrow. Broken Arrow, you can zoom the camera out pretty much as far as you want. It'll let you see the whole map if you want. I gotta remember, how do you go prone? Prone, 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 stance, squat, prone. There.
Los jetzt! Bewegung! Unterwegs!
Got no, you see nothing.
Strilej! Hier rüber! Wirf eine Handgranate!
Granata! Yeah, the semicircle would be lovely. Ceremony, do you ever play Total War Warhammer 3? You might like that one. That one's got pretty decent unit control, good camera zoom, unit variety. I have hundreds of hours in that one too. That one's another really fun one to get, like, a group of the, you know, get the boys together for some multiplayer. I've done big community campaigns in that game, like 8-player free-for-all, stuff like that. Only 2 matches. Fell off because I was playing against someone much better than me. I had no idea. I see. Well, there's a new DLC coming out for Warhammer 3, and I told my chat that I'm probably not going to play it because I burned out on that game a long time ago. But I would play it if you wanted to. Okay? So if you want a lesson on Warhammer 3 from someone who knows their stuff, I know that game inside and out. I will make sure you don't hate the game. Now, someone please tell me how the frick I fire my artillery flare, because I cannot find it anywhere on this stupid UI. I hate this UI so much. Special options, movement speed, draw and holster, recruit, nope. Where's my artillery flare? Oh my god, okay, there it is. Fricking, are we swapped? And then what? Attack ground? Fire it in there. Do it. Right, I probably need to take him off of hold fire now, right?
Jawohl.
We'll be kind as we always are. That's a lie, Raz. Our community campaigns were the most bloodthirsty, cutthroat,
Mein Bein!
murder.
Nein! Jetzt! Feuer öffnen!
You gonna
Враг в поле зрения.
do the thing?
Ich brauche einen Sanitäter!
You're not gonna do the
Yeah?
thing. You do the thing. Attack ground. Just fire the flare in there.
Los!
No.
Wann geht's los?
What the?
Halte das Gebiet! Koste es, was es wolle!
Oh, I see. It's because he's very hurt. What if we just, I don't know, do that?
Sani, hier rüber! Прикройте меня!
What? How did he do a 180? I guess we're artillerying our own guys. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Hey. Okay, now over
Ich
there.
brauche einen Sanitäter!
Okay. New plan.
Wie lauten die Befehle?
First aid yourself.
Der hat mich fast erwischt!
I see my first aid charges are all being consumed, but my health status isn't changing, so why is it consuming my med kits?
Jawohl!
Okay, well, I think we lost our only artillery flare.
Position! Ein Bein! Ein Bein! Alles klar, Männer!
You
Mir
guys
nach!
see nothing. Okay, now we just need a new artillery guy.
Haltet die Umgebung im Auge! Wann geht's los?
Hello, artillery man. Nothing unfortunate happened to the previous artillery guy.
Das ganze Gebiet abdecken!
We just needed you here for no particular reason. Flashing looks bugged. I know, I've now broken the tutorial twice. Without trying to. Sometimes I go out of my way to break games. I'm just trying to get through this tutorial and I broke it twice. I wonder how close I need to get for the artillery flare to work. Think that'll hit? Okay, so anyway, I'm sure there's an ammo crate back here where I can get another flare, right? Excuse me, walk of shame. The walk of shame back to the supply crate. You have 10 flares. Really, it says 0 out of 10. To me, that reads as out of ammo, but I could carry 10. Okay. Can I reload? He's reloading. Oh! That white bar is the reload? Why does it take him 25 years to reload? Okay. Let's go back over there. Maybe by the time we get over there, he'll be done reloading this, but I've never... How is that a reload? That seems more like a cooldown than a reload. No, you're right. You're right. The SMG has 32 on the left and 192 on the right, so it's current ammo, total ammo. Not current maximum. Which means he does, in fact, have more flares. He's just the world's most incompetent reloader, and it's taking him like a full minute and a half to reload it. Honestly, if I were a Russian commissar, I would have shot this guy and called in a new one. He's taking that long. Alright, he's figured out his flare gun. Alright, here we go. Go, artillery. Ow. Stop shooting in the face. Absolutely wrecked.
Excellent work. Now, we must destroy the enemy and capture their HQ. You now have additional units and resources available to call in for reinforcements. Airstrikes and artillery strikes are now available to be called in.
Okay, so I can
Your
select...
orders are to attack the enemy with both air and artillery strikes. We've got intel that the Russians have a heavy tank at their HQ. An airstrike would be most effective to deal with that problem.
So do I really have to give every individual unit, like, I have to give orders to every single unit individually? Wonder how close I can get before we encounter resistance. We can probably move everybody up to here at least. Well, this is a flak gun. Where's the artillery piece? It's this one. How far can you reach? Effective range on this thing. Where did that hit? Oh wow, okay, it's extremely widespread on the mortars. Okay.
Reinforcement.
Ja, wohin mit dem Ding? Ja?
All right, let's go, fellas. Catch up. Move.
Wie lauten die Befehle? Nehmt das Teil in die Hand und los!
Well, mortars aren't exactly known for precision, right? So I would expect them to not be the most accurate thing. Okay, whoa, hold on. Is there a hotkey to tell them to crawl? Alright. That is perfect. You guys stay right there. Oh, jeez. There we go. I will say that like the airstrikes and artillery bombardments in this game absolutely blow Company of Heroes 3 out of the water. Not even close. If only controlling your guys wasn't AIDS in this game, I would immediately gravitate towards this one. Well, RIP in pieces for those guys. I'm just trying to inch these guys forward and keep them prone, because I just need them to get vision so I can see where to drop these artillery strikes. Like these guys here, for example, are just kind of asking for it. Stop dying, you cowards! Charge!
Reinforcements have arrived.
Now we're talking. Get out of here. Liberate the we're trying to liberate them. I'm just waiting for our vehicles to get up here to push in. I don't even know what vehicles these are. We got KFZ 222s, whatever that is. I'm not familiar with Russian hardware. All right. You are going to drive directly into the enemy base, and we are going to hope that the enemy does not have any sort of anti-vehicle equipment that is going to one-shot you. Good luck. All right, we're playing as the Germans. So anyway, as I was saying, I'm not all that familiar with German hardware. Why are you struggling so much with the concept of just following the road? These things aren't firing, so I assume the crew inside is dead. This guy over here thinking we don't see him. Okay, honestly, he deserves to live for that one. I was gonna let you live and then you shot at me.
Achtung, feindliches Geschütz! Sunny, halt zu mir! Feuer wieder! Das ist ein Befehl! Für den ist der Krieg vorbei! Sunny, wieder rüber! Feindbeschuss! Rechts!
Mission complete. You finished the 4th tutorial. Okay. This game new? No, this one's been out since 2021. I think so. It's like 5 years old. You're now an expert at the game. I'm gonna be honest, chat. I am on the fence about whether or not to subject myself to another 5 hours of this. I need to go grab a drink though, but while I contemplate, I'll be right back. I gotta grab a beverage. I'm dying of thirst. All right, I'm back. Sarah Moore, are you still in here? All right, chat. And I got a nice cold water. Sarah Moore's not answering. He's not in here. All right. So, chat. My honest thought, my honest opinion. I don't really want to play this. That's my takeaway. My take. My take so far is that it's an incredible amount of micromanagement, like having to manage like your guys' pockets and manually switch weapon. Like there's so much going on here, and I would rather just play Broken Arrow or even League of Legends. So that's what I'm gonna do. Which of the two, though, is the question? Broken Arrow stream? I'm thinking about it. Ranked is down in League. Broken Arrow it is. You barely gave this game that much of a chance. Look, I try not to jump to snap conclusions about games, but there comes a certain point where if I'm trying a new game and it's just like a laundry list of things that I don't like back to back. When it's just like a greatest hits list of all my pet peeves of things that I can't stand in a game, like the prognosis of me ever actually getting into that game is quite slim, you know? Like combining janky controls with intense micromanagement with restricted camera view, like it's just like I don't need to sink any more time into it to tell you that that's just not a game for me, man. I don't like it. If there were like... the reason I picked up the game is because Sarah Moore said that he likes to do big group game nights of it. If there's something like that were happening, I would probably hop in for a short period of time. But I can tell you I'm probably not ever investing a significant amount of my own personal time into it, you know? I want to play Broken Arrow, but I don't want to learn Broken Arrow. I don't think Broken Arrow is very hard to learn. This game, generally speaking, is ridiculously intuitive. Most people don't have the encyclopedia level of knowledge of modern military equipment that Broken Arrow assumes you have. That's true. I think okay, let me rephrase. The actual controlling of your units in this game, like the gameplay itself, is very straightforward and very intuitive. It's not hard to play the game. Putting your armies together, on the other hand, I suppose that does require Like, assembling your armies does require a little bit of understanding of what the different vehicles do. Ostfront's problem is it's actually pretty decent controls, but it's unintuitive and does things differently than other games in the genre. I believe you. I guess I'm not personally, at this particular moment, in the mood to reinvent the wheel. I just want to play a game. I don't want to sit here and have to figure out a complicated control scheme. This game does not require that much military knowledge. You can easily look at something and deduce what its use is. I will have to disagree with you. I think... Well, I can't show it right now. I think if you take 5 of those, like, armored vehicles and you put them in front of the, like, the average citizen who does not have a military hardware fetish, so, like, the opposite of Gibby... and they're gonna have no idea what the difference is between any of them. That's up to you, Bomjus, if you want to refund it or whatever. The main reason I was looking at Call to Arms in the first place is, like, for whenever Saramore does one of his group nights, I was going to join in. I probably still will do that, but I don't think I'm going to sink a bunch of time into the game myself right now. I don't have a military hardware fetish. Thank you very much. Nice try, Gibby.
Roger. We're on the move. Jets rolling out. Eagle, mission ready.
Well, they air taxed really hard. This is definitely one of those just pull out a Patriot right away kind of missions. No air. We had air. We had like 4 jets. They just brought like 7.
Already there. Roger, moving out. Moving there now. Roger, moving to next waypoint. Let's take the hammer lane! Troop transport ready!
I think you're just greatly overestimating the average person's ability to interpret what kind of military hardware they're looking at, Gibby.
Moving out. Air defense here. We're combat ready. Copy. Relocating. Roger. We're Oscar Mike. Pedal to the metal. Someone call for a cab? Troop transport, standing by. Pedal to the metal. Troop transport reporting in. Good copy. Next waypoint received. Weapons team at your order. Mission's over. Let's head back to base. Heavy cav is on the field. Imlin Abrams, warmed up and ready to go. Weapons team ready. I want a base of fire in that building! Armored transport, standing by. Sniper team, at your order, sir. Need a rifle? Shh, not a sound. We'll get a better view from there. Weapons team, standing by. We have a building to secure.
Very nice airstrike. Very nice.
Check that building. Heavy armor is ready to rumble.
I guess we'll just have our tank stop in Cap D on the way up since it looks like everyone on C is dead. Okay, let's get some artillery up here. Get an anti-air up here.
Artillery moving out. We're on the move.
And then we just need to get a bunch of infantry up here.
Get out of here! Good copy. Next waypoint received.
Did no one on our team bother going to K, I, or J? All 3 of these points are uncapped by either team. Is crazy to me. Hey, what's up, Balm? How's it going?
Mission is over. We RTV. Logistics ready. Driver, reverse!
How's Broken Arrow holding up since release? They've added a couple of new battle groups since release, and they just had a big patch like 3 weeks ago. or a month ago, something like that. Like relatively recent, a patch that put in some things and changed like a bunch of infantry costs and nerfs and buffs. My favorite change that they've made so far is the change to like close air support units, like Thunderbolts coming in. Like you can do strafing runs now, and the planes like turn on a dime and they acquire targets on their own, so you don't have to like commit from long distances. You can just tell the plane like, yeah, go there, and the plane will just like fly there, and anything that it sees on the way in, it just starts unloading on them. It's great.
Bring us there in 10 seconds, not 10 fucking minutes.
Which you might say makes the air overpowered, but they also buff the AA units to be a lot smarter as well.
Heavy armor is on the field. Abrams here. We're combat ready. Moving as ordered. Armor, moving out. Driver, move out. Armored is rolling out. Driver, move forward. Solid copy. Holding position. Driver, backwards. Reverse. Roger. We're on the move. Heavy armor in combat. Lab here. Pedal to the metal. Heavy armor engaged. Anti-aircraft standing by.
Ow.
Get us the fuck out of here! Smoke screen! Move the fuck out! Full speed! Armored transport, ready. Good copy. Next waypoint received.
We need to get more repair. It's like supply depots up here.
That's a big 10-4. We're moving. Heavy cavalry ready for action. Abrams engaged in combat. Get those tracks moving. Weapons team engaged. What are your orders? Fucking move! Heavy weapons team is under fire.
That was painful.
Weapons team at your command, sir. Get in that building! Set up a base of fire! Personal carrier here! Copy. Relocating. Moving there now.
They still can't really take the point though, because I have an IFV here watching it.
Already there.
Oh right, yeah, I forgot about that. In the patch, they changed it to where IFVs, like all your transports, carry a certain amount of resupply on them, and they can just you can just drive up and have it heal your infantry on the spot, which is incredible for the staying power of your frontline troops.
Heavy cab, ready to roll. Mobile artillery ready. Send mission. Target marked. Direct fire. Artillery ready to fire, sir. Anti-tank team standing by. Weapons team here. Rock up, we're moving.
Wait, they made it infinite?
I love big guns. Get your asses in that building. Abrams, ready to roll.
When I was playing on the PBE, like your transports carried a limited amount.
One after a ride?
Is it just infinite now? That's actually maybe a little broken. It's kind of silly that one transport truck could have infinite
Personal carrier ready.
medical supplies.
Roger, we're Oscar Mike. Moving. Heavy weapons team under fire.
they rearm them in the building, or do they have to step out? It looks like they have to step out of the building to rearm.
Move your fucking asses! Heavy weapons team taking fire! Get your head out of your point of contact! Get the fuck out! Move! Move! Watch your spacing!
They don't run out of supply. That is kind of crazy to me, actually. I'm not sure how I feel about that in terms of balancing.
Put hard on the pedal! Anti-tank team engaged in combat! Stand on it, come on! Artillery at your command, sir. Engaging targets with direct fire. Artillery on the move. Inbound. Let's drop some fireworks. Back to home plate.
I've had about enough of your crap, buddy.
Attack run complete. Turn back.
That'll slow that down a little bit. That was at least 2 confirmed kills, and we probably damaged more.
To the next emplacement. Departing. Armored transport reporting in. Roger. Moving to next waypoint. Someone called for a cab? Move your asses, maggots! Troop transport, standing by.
They don't rearm when panicked. Okay, maybe that's what it was.
Air defense, standing by. Mobile artillery reporting in. Roger, moving to next waypoint. M1 Abrams, warmed up and ready to go. Lab, reporting in. Moving there now. Heavy armor is on the field.
We're gonna move over here. So we've pressured these guys off the point entirely. We're gonna try and help alleviate some of the pressure on our teammate to the right.
Heavy cavalry ready for action. Moving to shooting position.
By moving to the shooty position.
Heavy weapons ready. Armored transport standing by. Heavy cav is on the field.
I think we got a clean shot on this guy. Hello.
Make way. Roger that. We stop here.
Boink.
Back out, driver. Full stop, driver. Driving to coordinates. Combat initiated. Gunner, target up ahead. Driver, move back. Driver, halt. Let's back out.
Just kind of harassing the yellow player with my tank.
Back up. M1 Abrams ready for
We still have 2 active protection charges left, so the tank is fine.
solid copy.
Oh, hello. What do we got here?
Full stop. Anti-armor at your command, sir. AT specialist at your disposal. Abrams here. We're combat ready. Driving to coordinates. Make way. Need some heavy firepower? Heavy armor is ready to rumble. Bring us there in 10 seconds, not 10 fucking minutes. To shooting position. Driver, halt. Defensive smoke. Reverse.
Too many anti-tank teams there. We can't push that.
Back pedal, driver. Driver, reverse.
wow, they just FF'd. Holy one-sided stomping. Actually just annihilate. If I hadn't that one plane we sent in for the airstrike was kind of expensive and the plane didn't make it out alive, which tanked my KD a little bit, but we still came out with a pretty respectable one. They just got actually roasted. That's insane. This phase 1 and 2. So the matches of Broken Arrow are played in 3 phases. The only time you score points is at the end of a phase. So like, they're 15 minutes each, and a match goes for 45 minutes. If neither team surrenders, it's 45 minutes. And then after 15 minutes, the game stops, and it checks who's winning on kills and who's holding the most territory. And then you score points based on territory, and you score points based on kills. It is possible for one team to hold more territory, but the other team scored more kills, so both teams get like a similar number of points, right? So you could get to the end of phase 1 and both teams score 3 points. Then at the end of phase 2, it does it again, but progress from phase 1 does not carry over. So like, if you kill 10,000 dudes during phase 1, but then during phase 2 you don't kill anything, you know, the enemy team can then score the kills during phase 2. So it's all divided by phases. Usually what you see is like 10 to 12 minutes of jockeying for position and scouting and figuring out where the enemy is, and then a hard all-in with only about 2 minutes left in the phase when people try to get their points on the board. And that repeats 3 times, and then you have the end of the match. Now we got to stop and update our armies real quick. Some of my armies are obsolete. Did they update and reduce artillery? Seems like there wasn't an artillery fest. The game's not that much of an artillery fest when you get to higher ranked lobbies. I guess it depends, really. It also depends what battle groups and what map, but if you are playing a faster, lighter, more mobile army, then you don't feel the effects of artillery as much because you're not sitting still long enough to get pounded. Okay, so let's see. This army, after the patch, is now missing 240 points. Mech Rifleman AA is... I get these guys confused with the Striker Cav sometimes. There's 6 of these guys. How many shots do they carry? Only carry 4 shots. GL, Delta Force, Javelin teams. Bradleys. There, that's a little healthier. 6 Rangers, I think, is better. Then we have 3 close quarters anti-vehicle teams, 3 long range anti-vehicle teams, 4 AAs, 2 elite kill everything in the room units, some GLs to set up, 4 IFVs, few choppers. We're looking good here. How's our recon? The STT RRC combo is here. And all 6 of those dudes can fit into an AMPV. Then we have the cavalry scouts that we realistically never use. They're just here because These are like the annoying guy who's only part of the friend group because he has a sick car. So you tolerate his existence because you want to ride in his sweet vehicle. That's what these guys are. They're here just so we can use that vehicle. Two Silent Hawks. We could slap another unit of snipers in. Why you gotta call me out like that? I'm sorry. It had to be said. This deck only has one Patriot? Bro. If I ditch the mortar, can I get another Patriot? No, that still puts us over. Oof. We have a JDAM and a harm, 2 AMRAMs. "12 Hellfires is a lot. I think we put some stingers on these so they can defend themselves against other choppers. Actually, I should just put daggers on them so that they can flush infantry out of buildings. Let's do that. Daggers are how much damage per shot? 3.5 versus Hydras, which are also 3.5. We'll do daggers. That frees up a few points. We have 120 points to spend, but I don't know what to spend it on. I guess another unit of snipers is never a bad thing to have. Like, we have money to spend, but not in the categories where I want them. Like, I would love to have more money in the infantry and support categories. These things carry 5,000 pounds and no soldiers. You can't use them as a transport. I could bring a PVOD system. Okay, what if I take the guns off my big transport chopper? So I can bring up PVOD. No, that puts me over. Dang. Not a big enough support budget. Why is America's defense spending not higher? I wish it was. It needs to be higher. Stealth UAV? Which stealth UAV? The Sentinel, the Reaper, or is there one that I'm missing here? I think we just leave it as is. You know, we just put the radar and the miniguns back on our chopper. Oh, hey, that puts us at exactly 10K. There you go. Yeah, that'll do it. All right. Well, that at least fleshes out our budget some. Okay, now I have 3. All right, make it 4. I have 4 working decks. So we have Task Force Buck Wild, which is primarily recon and artillery. Like, this is a heavy artillery deck. Stormbringers is entirely lightweight vehicles that can be airdropped, so this is like an airdrop deck. Marine CAS is heavily stacked towards frontal assault with the Marine Corps, supported by airstrikes. And then Night Ops, which is like a very recon heavy and artillery heavy deck, but it also has tanks in it. I'm realizing that Task Force Buck Wild and Night Ops came out to be very, very similar. This one is what? Marine and Striker versus Marine and Armored? Oh, right. Task Force Buck Wild is like basically no helicopters. That's rough. All right. Can we go again now that I fixed my decks with the patch? I couldn't tell you, Bum. Just I know that when I played it in the PBE, there was a limited amount of healing on the IFVs, and like basically the IFVs could roll up to a supply dump and they could pick up like, you know, 50 points worth of supply or 100 points worth of supply and put it in the vehicle with them, and then they would heal nearby infantry with that. But apparently they got rid of that because it's too micromanagey. So now they just have infinite healing. I don't know what dictates the speed of it though. Oh, that's a good question. Let me look. Yeah, it has the little medic icon on my Bradleys, so the Bradleys do count. B-Fist does not. The AMPV does. So the AMPVs and the Bradleys are both medic vehicles. I would assume the Warpig doesn't. Oh wait, the Warpig does actually act as a medic vehicle. So this little Jeep for only 40 bucks can just drive around and bring infinite heals and ammo to the front. That's interesting. China added yet? No. I imagine there's going to be a major announcement, maybe like Is China going to be a DLC, or did they already state that they're just adding it to the game for free? Because either way, I imagine there'll be a big marketing push and they're going to announce the addition of China to the game. Haven't played in 6 months. How's the seed balance? I also haven't played in a while. I couldn't tell you. China and Israel being added. Nice. And Dawn of War 4 drops. I am interested. I don't like overstating my excitement, so I'm not going to pretend that I'm like salivating for Dawn of War, but I am excited to play it. I think none of the previous Dawn of War games really grabbed my attention. It just feels like Company of Heroes with a Space Marine skin on it. Now, Total War 40k, on the other hand, that one I am salivating for. I cannot wait for Total War 40k. Dawn of War 1 and 2. So I've heard. I think maybe part of the problem is that I didn't play them when they launched. I played them like last year or earlier this year, I think, like several months ago. I played Dawn of War for the first time. So maybe I just kind of maybe I missed it during the, you know, if I had played it, you know, 10 years ago or 15 years ago when they first came out, I probably would have been blown away back then. But playing them now, you know, it's just kind of, you know, whatever. I have not played Iron Harvest, no. These queue times are not particularly amazing. The 2,500 people online, you'd think it would go a little faster. There we go. I just had to whine a little bit. Whining always speeds up matchmaking. Osric1212, thank you for the 122 months. Let's do... Honestly, all three of these maps are great, so I don't care which one we end up at. There's a level 9... Wait, what is this? Oh, what are these teams? Chat? I have a bad feeling about this. I have concerns. Osric1212, Love Guru 3, Steam A-Train, King Wrathful, Crofty Mongorian, Shep is Scarlet, PC Space Goon, Farfadet, Mega Space Player. Thank you all for the resubs. Welcome back, everybody. All right, here we go. Alright. Deploy an F-22 Raptor. I only see one other plane. I'm not even going to send a plane out if my teammates aren't... I'm just going to call out an AA. We'll send in a pair of snipers, but we're just gonna send them in a Jeep. Can I send 3 snipers in a Jeep? We can. Put like one out here and then try to get one up closer to the point.
Ain't gonna pay no toll this time.
Where's my regular? There we go. I'm having trouble finding my regular Rangers.
Moving out. Move the fuck out! Full speed! Air defense at your disposal, sir. Air defense ready for action. Moving out. Copy. Relocating. Roger. We're Oscar Mike. Good copy. Next waypoint received. Roger. Moving out. Pedal to the metal. The higher they fly, the further they fall. Already there. Roger. We're on the move. Radar activated. Looking for airplanes. Fast landing assistance. What can I do for you?
Okay, so neither team really committed much in the way of Air Force right at the start, which is interesting.
Logi here, send traffic. Big road is ours. That's a big 10.
So
We're moving.
I personally value getting good recon and intel setup more so than grabbing the point early.
On the road again.
So
Time to fingerprint that load.
Sniper team reporting in.
I brought up as like my first unit a Jeep with
Ain't nothing gonna get in our way.
3 different
Like a
snipers in it.
rocket sled on rail. Fly truck ready to transport. Logistics ready. Personal carrier here.
Stinger team here. Welcome to the Missile Age, choppers.
Need supplies? Transport here. We're engaged.
That's huge.
Heavy transport under fire.
We just downed 2 choppers
Transport engaged in combat.
because I had these 2 anti-air guys in a vehicle.
Personal carrier under fire. All trench monkeys dismount. Full stop. Moving there now.
Rangers here. We're in combat. Rangers under fire. What are your orders? Get your gear. We're moving out.
Troop transport taking fire. Air defense here.
Go try to hide my Patriot.
Cargo truck ready.
Anti-aircraft specialists ready. Copy. We take that building. Stinger team at your command, sir.
I don't know
Move your asses.
what this guy's doing.
Helicopter is in the air. Rangers in combat, requesting orders. Aircab reporting in.
Okay.
Full power.
Well, they just lost a massive push get our tank on the way up.
Chopper standing by.
They got control of the point, but they fed like a colossal amount of kills here. I lost a couple of transports, but other than that, we didn't really lose any of our fighting units, or at least not too many.
What are you waiting for? Drive!
Chopper awaiting orders.
I'm gonna pull back my chopper and repair it.
Anti-aircraft here. Moving out. Good copy. Next waypoint received. Radar turned on. Looking for contacts.
And luckily we were able to keep our
Logi here, send.
recon guys intact.
We're the AA team.
We are gonna have to wait for more to come up, or like more of our reinforcements to get up here though. Since we're being screened out by 2 players here.
Troop transport reporting in.
I think given how much this guy seems to love spamming like these light vehicles, we're just gonna bring up a bunch of our tow team. Like I have these very cheap, like pretty disposable missile vehicles. They're not very durable, but they are quick and they have very long range anti-tank missiles, so I can just set a few of them up here to watch the road and deny him from doing that like push down the middle strategy again.
Getting intense up there.
That's not good.
Move, move, move. Relocating. Move, move, move. Move. Find some cover. Move.
That
Find
is
some cover.
very not good, though, that they found the snipers that I had waiting in that bush. I was hoping that these guys would remain undetected until I got
Switch
reinforcements up there.
position. We need to move.
Heavy cab, ready to roll. Heavy cab, ready to rumble. M1 Abrams ready for action. Roger that. We stop here. Armored transport, ready. Everybody out. Someone asked for a ride? Copy. We RTB. Armored transport, standing by. Hit it! Roger, moving out. Looking forward to going home. Troop transport reporting in.
Air cab ready.
We're gonna get our chopper rearmed here.
Heavy armor is ready.
So we're getting ready to push. I know that the tree line here is just full of infantry at this point. So we're bringing up a bunch of IFVs. We're gonna bring up Bradleys and try to drop Ranger Maw units in here.
Someone call for a cab? Roger, we're Oscar Mike. Pedal to the metal.
You know, it probably wouldn't be a bad idea to deploy my big rocket batteries and just light up this entire tree line.
Anti-armor vehicle at your command. Anti-tank vehicle standing by. Someone asked for a ride? Personal carrier here.
We have 5 minutes to get this first push going.
Heavy cav is on the field.
Anti-aircraft team standing by. Surrender is not a Ranger word. Look alive!
Anti-tank, here. ATGM carrier, ready for action. ATGM carrier, standing by. ATGM carrier, ready for combat. Roger, moving out. Roger, moving to next waypoint.
Rangers, ready for action.
Tanks are dead. We're in the missile age now. Good copy. Next waypoint received.
Relocating. Movement. On the move. Get in that building. Move. Check a leg. Hot boxing. Get in that building.
Friendly fighting vehicle ready. Heavy cavalry ready for action. Moving as ordered. Back up, back up.
Oh, here we go again.
Boarding in.
Abrams here, we're engaged. M1 Abrams, warmed up and ready to go. Abrams here, we're combat ready.
Team's calling for a surrender already, huh?
Heavy cab, ready to roll. Bradley in combat. Armored transport reporting in. Bradley fighting vehicle, at your orders. Roger, we're Oscar Mike. Driver, move forward.
All hands.
Personnel carrier in combat.
Rangers here. We're under fire.
Abrams here, we're in combat.
Oh, there's two of them here. Rip.
Rangers in combat. Requesting orders. Rangers engaged in combat. Anti-tank team in combat.
You know, on second thought,
Anti-armor, here.
the FF might have not been a bad idea.
Rangers here.
Because these guys are so heavily dug in at this point, I don't know how I'm going to get both of them out of there. Because I'm fighting 1v2 here. Anti-air, never leave home without it. I mean, I have two AA right there, and I had a SHORAD up here too, but
Anti-armor here. We're in combat.
we are just heavily outnumbered.
ATGM carrier ready. Anti-armor vehicle in combat. Anti-tank vehicle engaged in combat.
Yeah, I mean, we can bring out the gamers, but at this point we've lost so much because like they took out both my Abrams. Without the tanks to push in, yeah, screw you, buddy, get out of here.
Anti-armor team in combat. Let's go, boys. Light 'em up. Move to this building. Weapons team here.
It's really out of reach. Okay.
Squad, move out. On the double squad.
Yeah, a mortar will do the trick as well.
Popping smoke. Rocket artillery at your disposal, sir. Rocket artillery at your orders, sir.
Don't you dare blow up my gamers.
Artillery on the move.
My incredibly expensive gamers that I just brought out. Don't you dare.
Comanche, ready. Comanche, at your command. Comanche, ready. Flying there now. Copy. Initiating attack. Coordinates received. New flight plan received.
They have guys all the way up. Okay. All right. You know, run that surrender vote by me again. I'll take it. They have occupied all of this. They're pushed all the way up to our spawn. They're camping our spawn, and I don't think these guys are even realize it.
MLRS ready. Send fire mission. Roger, moving to next waypoint. Rocket artillery ready, sir. Direct fire, on my mark. Get that engine running.
Dang it. I kind of don't want to. Because it's complete domination across the entire map. So even if I did force these guys out, I think we still just lose.
Artillery in combat. Send your orders.
Where are you going, buddy?
Flight path updated. Flight plan confirmed.
Is this map lopsided?
Ready to roll.
No, I don't think the map is imbalanced. It's just... Like, I knew...
Chopper.
How is my helicopter getting hit, like, in our spawn? Do they have an AA unit in range of our spawn?
Flying to coordinates.
It's just that everyone on their team was, like, triple the level of our team, so, like... I can't see their elos, but just, like, hours played... We're playing against a whole squad of no-lifers, basically, who have done nothing but play this game since it came out. Whereas our team comparably...
Abrams, warmed up and ready to go.
by comparison, our team had, like,
Abrams ready for action.
1/3.
Comanche here.
Armor, moving out. Bring us there in 10 seconds, not 10 fucking minutes. Rolling. Moving there now. Heavy cab, ready to roll.
I was afraid of that.
Heavy cab, ready to rumble. Heavy armor is ready to rumble. Driving to coordinates.
There's another one. They have... Yes, get us out of here. They just have dudes in all these bushes so they can see our spawn clearly. So as soon as my units come on the map, we're already getting hit. Fun match, fun match. Can you see the leaderboard? See. So those guys we were playing against aren't in the top 100, but they were like just below it. So we just played against a 5-stack that was just outside the top 100. Ignalina, Cold Harbor. I like Ignalina. All right, shall we try this again and hopefully not get absolutely murdered this time? The names. You know, I have a habit of not really paying attention to players' names when I'm playing online. Did I miss something funny? Oh, wait, this isn't Ignalina. I thought Ignalina got voted. Okay. This was going to be a much closer match, although I still think the enemy had quite the advantage here because we had like a couple rookies on our team, but wonder why they left. The 3-stack in comms? I don't know. I couldn't tell you. I do know that this game has had a lever issue since the very start, where people are just like, oh, we're losing? I'm out. Oh, they completely changed the they renamed the recon unit for the United States Airborne, huh? Did they change their stats, or is it still basically the same unit? Wait, they're in squads of 4 now? What did it used to just be called Airborne Snipers, now it's Airborne Recce? They get Maws. They get Maws and Spears, and there's 4 of them. They don't have 3 stealth anymore either, so they nerfed their stealth. So they turned them. This is kind of weird. Is usually you have groups that are either 6 men with decent armaments and 2.5 stealth, or you have groups like this one that are only 2 or 3 guys with 3 stealth and very light equipment. These guys are kind of in the middle. There's 4 of them, and they have rockets and only 2.5 stealth, but 8 armor. Like they couldn't. This unit is like somewhere between a combat recon and a full stealth recon. It's a completely new unit, and Airborne lost their snipers. Right. So this is like an extremely flimsy combat recon unit then. I'm not sure what you'd want to use them for. It's an anti-recon unit. How's it an anti-recon unit when they're armed with Maws? Like the Green Berets? Well, the Green Berets had a much more defined role depending on which loadout you gave them, you know? They had the anti-infantry or the incendiary or whatever. The Airborne Recce is just like a little bit of everything. They had, what, a sniper, an MG, and a rocket. So like a jack of all trades, but as far as jack of all trades go, they look like they're too flimsy to really stand their ground for too long. The battle for H begins. first thing that,
Roger. We're rolling.
like, if I'm playing on that side of the map, the first thing I always try to do is sneak a chopper over here with recon units and land them in the trees. So I'm just gonna put an anti-air infantry squad in this tree and let them sit there for the entire game, so that when the inevitable chopper flank comes, I'll just have dudes already ready for it. Guardians going in. Those are very expensive helicopters. Is he sending them in by themselves, unsupported?
Friendly fighting vehicle reporting in.
Dang, brutal. Caught them out in the open.
Little Bird is mission ready.
Angry Russian noises.
Snipers ready. Snipers here. On the move. Stealth mode.
Hey, check out this rooster cruiser they gave me.
Which update, lawman? Apparently there's another new update coming, but the update I'm currently playing is only like a month old.
Someone call for a cab? Roger. Moving to next waypoint.
Wait, why are my units...
Fighting vehicle reporting in.
Why are my units pathing that way?
Friendly fighting vehicle standing by. Brad here.
I didn't realize my vehicles were going to path right down Main Street. At least now, you know what? Now this teammate thinks that I was just being a nice guy and helping him. And not that my units are actually just freaking stupid.
Troop transport ready. Boy, go! Don't stay here. Drive. Punch it. Full speed. Bradley fighting vehicle at your command, sir. Punch it. Full speed. Troop transport in combat. Air defense here. Pedal to the metal. Moving out.
Get my
Moving.
mortar up here, and we're going to smoke this point and try to retake it.
Moving out. Roger. Moving out. Moving there now. Halt.
Counter sniping. Moving quietly. Hunters and gunmen here. Slow is smooth. Smooth is
Brad
fast.
here. Go ahead. Brad here.
Yeah, I see it. I see it. Give me a second.
MLRS reporting in.
There we go.
Rocket artillery at your command, sir. Direct fire engagement.
Sniper team, standing by.
Keep driving.
Give me a target. Snipers, standing by. Snipers here.
Roger. We're on the move. Already there.
This transport might be too damaged for my guys to actually get in there. We caught this anti-tank team moving, so they can't fire because they have to stop to set up that gun. That's good. I'm gonna try and get them out of there.
Forward, go!
Okay. I guess that's one way to do it.
Armored transport, standing by. Get us the fuck out of here! Armored transport.
New plan. Everybody rush the point right now.
Reporting in. Sniper team, standing by.
If we have... I mean... I guess if we're winning the rest of the map. I wasn't expecting another player to divert his entire army over here.
Troop transport, standing by. Copy. Relocating. Roger. We're Oscar Mike.
Hunters of gunmen here.
Enemy had snipers back here. Good thing we found them and got rid of them.
Infiltration underway.
Armored transport reporting in. What are you waiting for? Drive! Hit the gas! Personal carrier here. Armored transport engaged in combat.
Move! Shut up and let's go! Rangers under fire! What are your orders?
Personal carrier ready. Armored transport reporting in. Roger. We're on the move. Moving there now. Roger. Moving out. Copy. Relocating. Personal carrier engaged in combat. Already there.
Keep moving!
Good copy. Next waypoint received.
So he's been walking dudes down this tree line, which means he's probably got more guys in here.
Armored transport ready.
This is going to end up being very one-sided. Like, they should have a numbers advantage here because myself and another guy are both on this point. But we're just kind of winning the whole map. It's like the inverse of the last match that we played.
MLRS ready to fire. Who needs support?
No, I already have dudes waiting for that.
Anti-tank team at your order.
Someone asked for a ride?
A little too far out.
Need a helicopter down? Haul ass! Rock up, we're moving!
I thought he was going to try to sneak it across. He's just looking to flank these guys. Dude, my AMPV.
Transport under fire.
You know you done goofed when you're losing alligator choppers to a freaking AMPV transport.
Personal carrier here.
It's good artillery with the laser. Yeah, I mean, my artillery strike catching most of their defensive anti-tank stuff already kind of won the fight on this point, which is why I was like kind of dumbfounded when I saw that massive drop coming in, because it's like entirely unnecessarily. I already won the fight here. We were just gonna stroll onto the point and take it, and then he dropped like 20 units.
Roger. Moving to next waypoint.
AT specialist here. Go ahead.
Armored transport standing by.
Now we know he's got crap in this tree line.
Armored transport ready.
We need to get some resupply here for my rockets.
Moving out.
AT specialist in combat.
Ooh, get out of the fire.
Rangers in combat. Send your orders. Fucking move. Rangers here. We're engaged.
Here comes a bunch of tanks.
Command, we unleash hell, sir. Providing direct fire. Troop transport in combat.
Anti-armor at your command, sir. Move your asses, maggots.
Ranger Maws are pretty lethal against any sort of medium or light vehicle. They'll lose to like heavy tanks.
Moving out.
Rangers here. We're engaged.
That was my transport. That was rude.
They got us surrounded again, the poor bastards.
Give me a target.
May I interest you in some rockets?
Rangers in combat. What are your orders? Move your asses.
Yo, have the Thunderbolt just shoot it in the butt as it leaves. That's a free kill.
Troop transport standing by. Mortar ready to engage, sir.
Slow is smooth. Smooth is
Troop
fast.
transport reporting in. Pedal to the metal.
Sniper team, at your orders, sir.
Moving out.
Now to really put the squeeze on these guys to make it so they can't get a comeback going, what we need to do is get...
Snipers ready.
Already there.
We need to pick up our snipers and move them behind the enemy.
Copy. Relocating.
Like if we can get our recon back here, then we can see them coming from their spawn and see where they're setting up, and never really give them a chance to set up.
Moving there now. We're on the move.
We gotta start reloading the gamers. The gamers are very powerful, but they take 20 years to actually resupply ever. I have 1,500 points. We could probably just get a massive tank push going and like push their spawn. But I'm gonna wait till we finish banking points in phase 1 before we do anything silly.
Someone call for a cab? Roger. We're Oscar Mike.
Rangers, ready for action.
I know, right? The way the vehicles just all act as medics now is insane. Completely changes how you play infantry engagements, because you don't have to really retreat to a supply depot anymore.
Standing by.
Although
Shut up and let's go.
it looked to me like the infantry in a building isn't healing,
Hooah!
and they have to step out of the building. But I don't know if that's just because they had been shot at too recently or something. It might be that there's like a cooldown.
Transport ready. Roger. We're on the move.
Copy. We're moving in silence.
called for a cab.
Rangers lead the way! Surrender is not a Ranger word! Rangers standing by! Rangers ready for combat!
Troop transport, standing by.
Let's bring the AMPV up.
Roger. Moving to next waypoint.
AT specialists engaged in combat! Roger that, we're engaging! Check a leg! Move! Watch your spacing! Get your gear, we're moving out! They got us surrounded again, poor bastards! Popping smoke! Rangers here, we're under fire! On ass, we're moving!
Good copy. Next waypoint received.
What are you waiting for? Drive! Rangers in combat, awaiting command! Check a leg!
Personal carrier here.
So now I can just put them in the transport, move over there, and
Rangers in combat, what are your orders? Rod, move out! Anti-tank ready for action! Look alive! AT specialists at your disposal. Rangers lead the way!
Personal carrier ready.
th Ranger at your command.
Troop transport, standing by.
Extraction team is on its way.
Personal carrier ready.
oh, come on.
Back out.
Pick him up. Get in. Let's go.
Roger, moving out. Good copy. Next waypoint received.
I would assume that your transports will heal friendly troops as well.
Regroup and move up.
I think we need to call in some specialists to deal with this shenanigans. Let's bring Delta Force up.
Anti-tank team standing by. All hands.
Bradley under fire! Send your orders!
We need to move.
Alright, well sniped, well sniped. I didn't have an AA in place to stop that.
We need to move.
Troop transport ready.
Let's get my other anti-air up here as well.
Roger, moving to next waypoint.
Go, go, go.
Blew up my transport, that was rude.
Need a rifle.
Oh, we can watch where he's going back here. What do you bet he has like a... He's got like a supply depot for healing set up like right back there. Oh, you know what I have? I have Silent Hawks, don't I? I do. Silent Hawks combined with some STT. Let's see if I can get away with murder.
Get your gear, we're moving out. Shut your boat catcher and move out. Get the fuck out. Move. Move, move, move. Get your head out of your foot. Point of contact and move out. Rangers in combat, send your orders. Line up and let's go. 75th at your orders. Shut up and let's go.
Armored transport, standing by.
Rangers at your command, sir.
Anti-aircraft here, at your command. Pedal to the metal. Moving out.
Anti-armor engaged in combat. Move your asses, maggots. Anti-tank here, we're in combat. Who knew you'd do PT? Anti-armor standing by. Move the fuck up. Anti-armor here, we're engaged.
Dude, these Morskaya guys are
Anti-tank here, we are engaged.
actually just wrecking my infantry.
Get your crow catcher and move out. Move, watch your spacing. Move, move, move.
I'm gonna lose some units here. Holy moly, run for your lives! Everything's on fire!
Get the fuck up! Move! Switching position.
Personal carrier under fire.
Rangers in combat, requesting orders. Get in there.
I definitely lost a couple infantry to that huge barrage.
Switching position. Move in there.
Their infantry is just absolutely running over mine.
Silent Hawk standing by. Heading there.
I do need to counter Ardia, but I didn't see where the flame came from. I was too busy microing my infantry.
Armored transport ready. Copy. Relocating.
It doesn't help that I had a lot of Ranger Maws. The Ranger Maw team is more geared towards fighting vehicles, so they were losing the infantry engagement. But now I have actual Army Rangers up here. It should be a little better.
Already there. Order ready to fire.
Sniper team standing by.
However, the Great Equalizer has
Armored
arrived.
transport reporting in.
Delta Force will actually just poop all over the enemy infantry.
Roger. We're on the move. Roger. We're Oscar Mike. Already there. Defensive smoke.
Sniper team reporting in. Sneaking in.
Smoke deployed.
Get your head out of your woodwork! Get the fuck out of here! Rangers in combat, awaiting command! Walking like ghosts. Keep moving! Stinger team ready. Rock up, we're moving!
Wait, they got both of my Shorats? Oh no, it just wasn't there yet.
Moving out.
Regroup and move up!
That's a cruise missile coming to the building. Oh, thank goodness. All right.
Come on, move in there!
Someone else shot it down. I was moving my guys out because that cruise missile was about to pop the building that I was in.
Rangers engaged in combat! Fucking move!
Are you guys done reloading? I need a rocket barrage here because we've been getting pelted by artillery.
Armored transport under fire.
Detachment Delta in combat! Hit the deck! Go, go, go! Movement! Press on! Time to kick some doors! Delta here! We're in combat! Smoke grenades!
Rocket artillery standing by. Direct fire engagement.
Okay, we are slowly getting chiseled down. They're hitting us with a lot of artillery. We got to start hitting them back. Let's get some more AA up here because they keep flanking with choppers.
Roger. We're Oscar Mike.
Rangers here!
Copy. Relocating.
Rangers here! We're under fire! Move your fucking asses! Move, move, move! Copy. We take that building.
Yeah, no, not this time. Not this time. Get out of here.
Switch position.
His infantry push got completely scrambled this time because we brought Delta Force with us.
Keep
However, he's got more units coming up. And my guys are not going to get here in time. Woo! Big airstrike.
Keep it tight. Follow me. Moving through. Rangers standing by.
Bradley fighting vehicle ready. Bradley fighting vehicle at your command, sir. Roger. We're on the move. Mortar at your command, sir.
Moving silent. Infiltrating.
Roger. Moving out. Pedal the metal! Ain't nothing gonna get in our way! Landscape designers at your command. Target marked, direct fire!
Digger team here. We move in silence. Slow is smooth. Smooth is fast. Squad, move out!
Right here.
We're the best you can get. Rangers at your command, sir. On ass, we're moving. Switch in position. Move your asses, maggots. Kick a leg.
It was worth a try. It was worth a try. I had to try and get a chopper back there.
Keep it tight. Follow me.
Mortar ready, sir. Good copy. Fire coordinates received.
Snipers here. Digger team under fire. Requesting orders.
Please kill him. Thank you.
Get the fuck off!
I have so many units on the way. I just need them here yesterday.
Someone after
Come on.
Right here. We're in combat. Driver, move back. MLRS ready. Send fire mission. MLRS reporting in. Keep driving. Pedal to the metal. Troop transport reporting in. Roger. Moving to next waypoint. Bradley, ready for combat. Brad here. Go ahead. Personal carrier here. Bradley fighting vehicle. At your orders.
There we go. Finally, the cavalry's here.
Bradley, ready for action. Armored transport under fire. What are you waiting for? Drive! Floor it, go! Hit the brake!
That was close.
Movement. Shut your crowd catcher and move out!
I don't think any of these units can stop that tank.
Troop transport ready.
Oh, let's go. Huge.
On the move. Keep moving!
Personal carrier engaged in combat. Stop!
You like big guns too? RRC here. Establish a base of fire in that building. Double time! Recon Rangers ready. Anti-aircraft specialists ready. All hands! Snipers ready.
Personal carrier ready. Someone call for a cab?
Command.
Hey, what do we got back here? Hold up.
Heavy cav is on the field.
You know, I already have supplies up here. Let's send my tanks over there to repair. I ordered a pair of tanks, and they got bombed right as they got to the front line, so they have to fall back to repair it, like, immediately. You know, the IFVs healing your infantry is incredibly handy, don't get me wrong.
Anti-aircraft team, standing
But it
by.
sure does
Infantry,
freaking
standing
take
by.
forever. Like, the healing rate is very slow.
75th Ranger, at your command. 75th, at your orders. Get your gear, we're moving out. Mortar available, sir. Roger, fire coordinates received. Heavy cavalry ready for action. Detachment Delta, standing by. Moving. Hooah! Sniper team, at your orders, sir. Welcome to the missile age.
I don't like having this many units clumped up over here.
Take that building.
It's kind of a necessary evil. I had to pull my guys back so they didn't all die, but we gotta spread them out so we don't get, like, our entire army murdered by a single airstrike.
Abrams here. We're combat ready. Bradley fighting vehicle standing by.
Good copy. Next waypoint received.
The purple units on H. The Yalovai Yegu are a, that's like a Spec Ops division from the Baltic Battalion, which is like, if you're playing as the US, you can also get US allies. And I believe they're from Lithuania or Estonia, something like that. It's like one of the smaller European countries.
Heavy cab ready to rumble. Lead me, follow me, or get out of my way. Rangers ready for action. Look alive. Armored transport ready. Rangers standing by. Heavy armor is on the field.
Oh boy, whenever I finally get a hold of or figure out where those incendiary guys are, I'm going to
Rocket artillery ready, sir.
absolutely love murdering them. They're right around here somewhere.
Bradley fighting vehicle reporting in. We're the AA team. Need a helicopter down? Check that building. Shut up and let's go. Move the fuck out, driver. Full speed.
Moving there now. Copy. Relocating.
We just captured a supply depot. That's nice.
Hunters of gunmen here. Copy. Infiltrating. Stinger team at your command, sir. Get in that building! Set up a base of fire! Move out! Armor is rolling out. Moving as ordered. They got us surrounded again, the poor bastards! Driver, move out! Landing assistance team, what can I do for you? Rangers here, we're engaged! Move the fuck up! Solid copy. Moving out. Moving as ordered. Driver, move back. Backwards.
I can't stay here. We'll get cruise missiled.
Rock up. We're moving. Heavy cab engaged in combat. Rangers ready for combat. M1 Abrams ready for action.
Someone asked for a ride? Good copy. Next waypoint received.
Backpedal, driver.
Oh, nice.
Armored transport standing by. Personal carrier here. Right here. We're combat ready.
I brought a supply truck up to repair this damaged Bradley.
Transport standing by. Heavy cab is on the field.
My tank! They blew up my tank, that's rude.
Sniper team reporting in.
You know, I don't just have infinite numbers of those.
Troop transport reporting in. Armored transport standing by. Roger. We're on the move. Brad here. M1 Abrams warmed up and ready to go. Armored transport ready. Armored is rolling out.
Cluster bomb munitions have always been pretty weak against infantry in this game. I think it's a little unrealistically so. But, you know, for game balance sake, they can't have one bomb type that kills everything.
Rocket artillery at your disposal, sir. Engaging targets with direct fire.
Snipers standing by.
Move your asses! Weapons team in combat, send your orders! Weapons team in combat, requesting orders! Abrams, ready to roll! Heavy cavalry, ready for action!
Oh, are those supply trucks? Oh no, troop transports.
Heavy armor is ready to rumble! Driver, backwards! Welcome to the Missile Age, choppers! Look alive! Get your gear, we're moving out! Heavy cav, ready to roll! Bradley in combat, requesting orders! We're the AA team! M1 Abrams here, we're in combat! Transport engaged in combat! Heavy armor in combat! MLRS ready to fire! Direct fire on my mark! Bradley engaged in combat! Roger. Moving to next waypoint. 75th at your order! Armored transport engaged in combat! 75th Ranger at your command! Surrender is not a Ranger word! Personal carrier under fire! Personal carrier engaged in combat! Pedal to the metal. Rangers lead the way! On ass, we're moving! Rangers in combat, what are your orders? Rangers in combat, send your orders! Fucking move! Get your head out of your foot, point of contact and move! Right here, we're combat ready! Rangers under fire, what are your orders? Bradley, ready for combat! Shut your crow catcher and move out! Bradley, ready for action! Reverse!
I think that second tank survived. That's unfortunate.
Move backwards!
I thought my infantry was going to win that engagement. The T-72, I was fairly confident that a Moz unit would blow it up.
Go ahead!
Now I gotta check if my regular Rangers are actually carrying Moz or not.
Vehicle standing by!
Oh, they have Raws. Never mind. Oopsie. I might have just sent about 18 guys to their death. Don't mind me.
Delta Force reporting in.
I'm gonna keep my Delta Force hidden right now, because I think if the enemy realizes they're there, they just die.
Someone call for a cab? Already there. Personal carrier ready. Punch it, full speed! Friendly fighting vehicle, at your orders. Moving out.
Did you ask for the best?
Remember earlier when someone asked, is the game still an artillery fest?
Delta Force, standing by. We're not afraid of the distance.
Welcome back to Artillery Fiesta.
Enemy located.
You know, we actually went even in kills, surprisingly. I thought I was going to be a negative KD because I was just sitting there getting blasted by artillery for most of the match. I was fighting this guy for most of it. Yeah, we were on the receiving end of an awful lot of artillery barrages. So I was expecting to have a lower kill score. The reason I keep bringing up the KD is because half the game's score, when it tallies up and calculates the total points for the match, you know, territory is half, but the other half is killed, so your KD is very important. I thought it was going to be a lot worse because of how many dudes I lost to artillery and such, but I think although they damaged a lot of my units, they weren't actually killing a lot of them. Most of my units were able to limp away and heal up hiding in a tree somewhere. Moz doesn't do anything to the front of like a T-14, but I'm pretty sure it can handle a, what was that, a T-72? What's the T-72? How much armor does this thing have on the front? $550 ballistic and 800 incendiary, right? Or whatever the number is called. 550 and 800. Oh, they can up it to 650 and 1000. He probably had this on the tank then. So if he had this upping it to 650 and 1000, then a standard ranger unit Ross with only 450 explosive. Yeah, that's not going to do it. I was mistakenly thinking that the Rangers were carrying Moz, but that's like a separate unit. These guys with the Moz that do 600 explosive pen. Even then, the T-72 is a lot heavier than I thought. I didn't realize the T-72 gets up to 1,000 armor. You can still win that fight, but I needed to separate the infantry and flank the tank. I need to hit it from both sides. Or try to hit it from behind, because if you hit it head on, like the 1,000 armor front armor is too heavy to crack. I think people overestimated Moz. I don't think I overestimated the Moz. I know exactly how much damage they do. I underestimated the T-72. I didn't realize how heavy that tank was. I was getting it confused with one of their smaller tanks. I know to watch for like the T-80 and the T-14 and some of their other big tanks. I didn't realize the T-72 was such a giga chat of a tank. All right, let's roll out Task Force Buckwild. We haven't used these guys in a bit. Task Force Buckwild. I'm not going to have the stealth helicopters. I'm not going to have as much in the way of helicopter support at all, really. And we lose some of our sneaky recon units, like we're not going to have the regimental recon or the STT. But what we gain These guns. Lots of guns. Specifically, the very large artillery variant of guns. Wait, Oil Rush. Did they expand Oil Rush? Is this map bigger? Wait, this isn't the map I thought it was at all. I thought Oil Rush was the one with the road, like, through the center. Oil Rush. Oil Rush. This isn't even the map I thought it was at all. What is the map called that's like, it's very close quarters, and there's like a trench through the middle of it with a road? I thought that was this map. Chat, we've been spotted. Someone on the other team spotted us. My cover is blown. Oh, Who's Eli? Does he mean Sheriff Eli? I don't think I've ever played a game with Sheriff Eli.
Roger. Moving to next waypoint. Personal carrier here! Armored transport, standing by! Back up, back up!
Sniper team, standing by. Copy. Behind in that building.
Fighting vehicle, ready!
Peck to the W.
AT specialist here. Go ahead. Regroup and move up.
Striker, ready for action! Good copy. Next waypoint received.
He says, really? What, because he got nuked?
Anti-armor here.
Striker reporting.
Alright, let's just roll a vehicle onto that point and take it.
Armored transport reporting in. Striker here. Go ahead. stop here.
All right, now to test if I can rearm these guys that are inside of a building.
Striker here. We're combat ready.
What?
Striker ready for combat.
Is there 3 of them in there? No, there's only 2. Does that unit fire 2 rockets at once?
Troop transport ready.
They must.
Already there.
Can I catch them in the middle of the street and light them up before they get to cover?
Copy. Relocating. Driver, halt. Pedal to the metal. Engine off. We stop here. Back pedal. Smoke screen deployed. Move the fuck out. Full speed. Give me a target. Combat vehicle at your command, sir. Armored transport, standing by.
Anti-aircraft team standing by. Moving quietly.
Get in the building, you nerd.
Snipers here.
Troop transport reporting in. Mission's over. Let's go back to base.
AT specialists engaged in combat.
They did reload.
Striker, engaged in combat.
Heavy armor here. We're engaged.
Armored transport under fire. Roger. We're on the move. Cargo truck ready. Striker in combat. Awaiting commands.
Alright, let's get my own artillery. I learned my lesson in that last match. We sat back and just got bombed for the entire game.
Relocating to the next emplacement.
If they want to start an artillery war, I'll give them one. Let's do it.
Roger, moving to next waypoint. On the road again. Striker here, go ahead. Armored transport reporting in. Roger, we're on the move. Hit it! Striker awaiting orders. We stop right there. Popping smoke. Roger, we're Oscar Mike. Fighting vehicle engaged. Striker engaged in combat. Roger, moving to next waypoint. Striker under fire. Requesting orders.
Sadly, this deck that I'm using doesn't include machine gun nest teams. I would love to put some MG teams up here to just fire back. But I know they have a AT team in that building. I could JDM the building. Would that be some overkill?
Digger team under fire. What are your orders? Move your asses. Keep moving.
Rocket artillery at your command, sir.
they know where all of my supply depots are. They must have got a scout back here or something.
AH-1 reporting in.
Because they're not letting me breathe.
Roger, Wilco. Flight plan confirmed. Heading there. Stabilizing here. Fighting vehicle here! We're in combat!
Need a helicopter down?
Pedal to the metal.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Anti-aircraft standing by.
A UAV will do it.
Artillery on the move. Recon vehicle ready. Viper ready for combat. Already there.
I have to move off this supply depot because it's compromised.
Command.
Actually, they're not aiming at it. They're aiming behind it.
Striker awaiting orders. Viper. Moving out. Roger. Moving to next waypoint. Striker awaiting orders. Moving there now.
Get your asses in that building!
Punch it! Full speed!
It's a lot of explosions.
Sniper team reporting in.
Joint Strike Fighter, at your command, sir. Under the radar. Roger that. Strike area confirmed. Fencing out.
Dang. Not worth.
Slow is smooth. Smooth is fast.
Fighting vehicle at your command, sir. Copy. Relocating. Roger. We're on the move.
Get him out of there.
Target acquired. Engaging. Moving there now. AH-1 standing by. Troop transport standing by. Striker reporting in. Keep the engine running, just in case. Reconnaissance standing by. Good copy. Next waypoint received. Copy. Relocating. Roger. Moving out. Someone asked for a ride? Moving out. Landscape designers at your command. Moving. Rocket artillery standing by. No party without Hardy. Ready to rain down death. Engaging targets with direct fire. MLRS ready. Send fire mission.
I'm surprised they didn't try to take C at the end of the phase. I figured they would go for it.
Your eyes and ears, sir. Roger. We're on the move.
Sniper team standing by.
Slow them down a little bit.
The Viper is in the air. Combat vehicle ready. Striker standing by.
Nice. 2 more vehicles for free.
Striker at your command, sir. Back pedal, driver. Copy. Holding that position. Someone call for a cab?
Oh.
MLRS ready. Send fire mission. Artillery relocating.
Could it be a supply depot for me to pummel?
Rocket artillery ready, sir. Rocket artillery at your disposal, sir. Direct fire engagement. Striker ready for combat. Armored transport ready. Viper is combat ready. Striker ready. Roger, moving out.
My scout vehicle.
Troop transport ready. Personal carrier here. On the move. Stealth mode. Stay low. Go fast. Transport engaged in combat. Relocating. Someone call for a cab? Troop transport taking fire! Striker standing by. Recon vehicle is good to go. Moving out.
Move the fuck up! Marines taking fire! All hands! Marines in combat! Requesting order! Anti-aircraft specialist ready! Heavy weapons team taking fire! Marines in combat! Send your orders!
Please shoot the chopper?
Take a leg!
I actually just got owned by the cruise missile so unbelievably hard.
Combat! Move! Watch your spacing!
I really do detest
Fuck up!
the cruise missiles.
Move your fucking asses! AA team, under fire!
Keep driving!
Move your asses, maggots! Smoke grenades! Weapons team here. Regroup and move up! Secretary of Combat, send your orders! We have a building to secure! Once a Marine, always a Marine!
Artillery at your command, sir. Roger, moving to next waypoint.
So much for the push. Yeah, theirs or mine? We both lost. We both lost a lot of units in that fight.
Roger, we're Oscar Mike.
However,
Pedal to the metal.
they have a pretty hefty amount
Smash your motor, we gotta go!
of they have a pretty hefty amount of cruise missile spam that I need to be ready for.
Anti-tank ready for action! Let's run them over! Stinger team at your command, sir.
I have a lot of infantry here, but like
All right, no
a lot of it is injured.
Fuck up, we're moving!
Put that hammer down! Mobile artillery reporting in.
Anti-tank here. I want a base of fire in that building!
Brought up more AA. The chopper on the left did a bit of damage. It was mostly the cruise missiles, though, that completely screwed me in that fight. They had 3 cruise missiles or 4 cruise missiles come in and absolutely mulch my infantry.
US Marine, hoorah!
Okay.
Artillery in combat. Send your orders.
Speaking of cruise missiles,
Anti-aircraft here. At your command. Cargo truck ready. Artillery available, sir. Ain't gonna pay no toll this time. Rolling on double nickel.
speaking of cruise missiles,
Flight plan updated. Roger Wilco. Flight plan confirmed. Flying there. M1 Abrams, warmed up and ready to go. Relocating to the next emplacement. Abrams here. We're combat ready. Abrams, ready to roll. Maximum power. Anti-aircraft engaged in combat.
I never even fired. They just have vision of everything I do everywhere.
Air defense in combat. Requesting orders. Full speed.
Do they have a scout up in the trees here or what?
Air defense here. We are engaged.
Well, the good news is we're winning the rest of the map, but I can't play the game. I can't set up AA or even approach this point without getting nuked and artilleried into oblivion like they know where everything is. Okay.
Anti-aircraft standing by.
Pull this back. Resupply. New Patriot.
For fuck's sake! Roger. Moving to next waypoint. Good copy. Next waypoint received.
Do I have GLs? I do not. All I have is cat toes. Cat toes will have to do.
No party without Artie. Proceeding to the next base of fire. Departing. Heavy cav is on the field. Heavy cav ready to rumble. Heavy armor is on the field. Bring us there in 10 seconds, not 10 fucking minutes. Armored transport, ready. Roger, we're Oscar Mike.
I don't think the game has replays, unfortunately. I would love to go back in replays and see. It would be nice to be able to go back afterwards and see, oh, they've had a recon unit sitting up here the whole game. Because, like, they have a guy in the tree back here, obviously, that can see me. Or they're stream sniping, but I try to assume that it's like...
Hey, check out this rooster cruiser they gave me. Anti-aircraft here.
I try to make the assumption that it is a
Moving there now.
cleverly placed spy.
Pedal to the metal. Roger, we're on the move. Roger, moving out. Radar turned on. Looking for airplanes. Heavy cavalry ready for action.
I don't think there's any way we retake C before the end of this phase, so I don't think I'm gonna go for it. I feel like that would just end up feeding them a million kills.
Striker awaiting orders. Move the fuck out!
Where did that come from? This building here, I think?
Mobile artillery standing by. Providing direct fire. Striker in combat. Awaiting commands. Move the fuck out! Full speed! Hit it! Don't stay here. Drive! Anti-aircraft here. We're engaged. Air defense in combat. Send your orders. Don't stay here. Drive. Heavy cab ready to rumble. Heavy armor is ready to rumble. M1 Abrams ready for action. Solid copy. Moving out. Artillery on the move. What are you waiting for? Drive! Artillery in combat! What are your orders? Striker here. Heavy cab, ready to roll. Roger. Moving to next waypoint. Personal carrier ready. Moving there now. Abrams here. We're combat ready. M1 Abrams warmed up and ready to go. Someone call for a cab?
Oi. Okay.
What are you waiting for?
Wait.
Drive!
I mean, if I fly anything I fly over, there's just gonna get shot down.
Transport engaged in combat!
Anti-tank here. We are engaged. Fucking move! Secure that building!
Already there.
We had the advantage at the start, but the combination of artillery spam plus the nuke is
Is on the field.
really keeping us from being able to get back into the game at this point.
Get us the fuck out of here!
Anti-tank team in combat!
Need supplies? Make way. Moving to shooting position. Forward, go! Heavy armor is on the field.
Changing grid.
Shut your crow catcher and move out! Don't be sitting ducks! Get in there!
Abrams, ready to roll. Lead me, follow me, or get out of my way! Pedal to the metal, driver! Driving to courses. Armored, moving out.
Anti-armor engaged in combat!
Heavy armor is ready to rumble. Solid copy, holding position.
Snipers here.
M1 Abrams, warmed up and ready to go. Driver, move forward.
This particular anti-tank team cannot fire
Armored, moving out.
at point blank.
Reverse. Get that engine running. Moving as ordered. Let's back out. Full
Okay, we
Driver, move forward.
managed to send our tank in to basically be the lone hero there for a little bit. Took out a couple of infantry. Hopefully alleviate a little bit of pressure so some of my other units can move up.
Sir, give me a target. Need a rifle. Check a leg.
Heavy armor is on the field.
Tiger team here.
Driver, move out. Full throttle. Punch it, full speed. Pedal to the metal. Hit it.
Viper here. New heading set. Anti-armor standing by. Tiger team standing by. All ass.
Problem is, as soon as I get set up in any sort of decent spot here, I'm gonna get cruise missiled, so I gotta try and get
Copy. Next waypoint received.
my Patriots set back up
Transport, standing by. Moving out.
before that happens. Like, I need to anticipate where and when the cruise missiles are gonna hit.
Team at your orders.
And I suspect it's gonna be whatever building I put AA or anti-tank teams in is gonna
Cavalry ready for action.
get hit by the cruise missile.
Air defense here. We're combat ready. Fast landing assistance. Looking
Honestly,
for you.
I could bring up a close-range CRAM. Maybe that's the way to go.
Fighting vehicle is combat ready, sir. Striker at your command, sir. Air defense standing by. Roger. We're on the move.
Something's coming up over here.
M1 Abrams ready for action.
Viper at your command. Roger Wilco. Flight plan confirmed.
Roger. We're Oscar Mike. Pedal to the metal. Copy. Relocating.
Roger. Charlie Mike. Anti-tank team standing by. Get the fuck out! Move! Get your head out of your foot point of contact and move out! Don't stay here! Get in that building! Viper ready for combat. Flying there now. All weapons green. Clear to engage. Keep moving! Move your asses! AH-1 reporting in. Move! Watch your spacing!
Driver, move out. Full throttle. Let's run him over.
Anti-armor here! We're in combat! Get covered! Move to that building!
Combat vehicle standing by. Heavy armor engaged. Striker awaiting orders. Striker ready. Already there. Engaging. Heavy cab ready to rumble. Striker in combat. Striker under fire. Requesting orders. Move backwards. Striker here. Heavy cab, ready to roll. Heavy cab is on the field. Abrams here, we're combat ready. Let's run him over. Backwards. Abrams here, we're engaged. Bring us there in 10 seconds, not 10 fucking minutes. Striker here, we're combat ready. Roger, we're Oscar Mike.
Marines in combat! What are your orders? Marines here! We're under fire! Marines under fire!
Copy, relocating. Armored is rolling out. Keep driving!
A fairly even trade on that side this time. His choppers are getting away with murder. It's like there's weird elevational differences here that keep stopping my AA from firing.
He's here. We're under fire. Marines here. We are engaged. Move the fuck up.
Finally, kill that stupid chopper. Thank you.
Marching keeps us fit. It's like a walk in the park. Stinger team ready.
Roger. We're on the move. Air defense, standing by.
What are your orders? Throw in smoke.
Abrams, ready to roll. Someone ask for a ride? Stryker, at your command, sir.
Rod, move out.
Driving to coordinates. Moving as ordered. Fighting vehicle ready for combat. Moving out. Target identified. Fire! Driver backwards. Gunner, take them out.
Dang.
Troop transport reporting in.
Viper is combat ready.
Signal clear. Receiving optical feed.
AH-1 standing by. The Viper is in the air. New flight plan received. Roger Wilco. Flight plan confirmed. Keep running!
Pedal to the metal. Armored transport reporting in. Heavy cab, ready to roll. M1 Abrams ready for action.
This is brutal, man. It's just
Roger, moving to next
relentless artillery preventing me from ever setting up shop anywhere, but luckily the rest of the map is like dominated under our control, so all I really have to do is survive and hold D. As long as we can hold this 1 point, we're winning easily.
Air defense here. We're combat ready. Good copy. Next
That
waypoint
doesn't
received.
mean
Heavy armor is ready to rumble. Roger, moving out.
that doesn't mean we're enjoying it though. Yeah, it is. Actually, this might be... I'd have to do the math, but this might be as hard as you can possibly stomp somebody. Or very close to it.
Stryker standing by. Heavy cavalry ready for action. Moving to shooting position. Personal carrier here. Roger.
Wait,
Moving to next waypoint.
did I call up a transport with no
Heavy cav is on the
infantry
field.
inside?
Stryker ready for combat. Stryker ready. Air defense ready for action. Moving there now. Roger. We're on the move. Copy. Relocating. Stryker ready for combat.
Like how? How do you have vision?
Defender smoke!
Do they have a drone in the air? Like how? How do they see me all the way back here in the trees?
Heavy cap ready to rumble. Already there.
Stinger team at your command, sir.
Stryker here! We're in combat! Roger, moving out. What are you waiting for? Drive! Roger, we're on the move.
Nap of the Earth flight.
Take out his helicopter at least.
Flying to coordinates. Flying there. Full power.
Boy. When the counter unit loses to what's supposed to counter, that happens a lot in this game. Like your anti-air units just get blown up by enemy helicopters or and stuff like that. I wish the counter performance of some of the vehicles was a little bit more pronounced. Like your short range AA, for example, should never be losing to enemy choppers. It's different if there's like 4 choppers or whatever, but it's like some of the Russian gunship choppers have too much health and their missiles do too much damage, and they just obliterate like your striker shorads and stuff. So you're supposedly, you know, you're anti-air, but in reality you just die to their choppers and stuff like that is a big pain. Hey, we held our point at least. I mean, the other guy took the center point. The hard part is the kill score. I'm surprised our team was so far ahead. That means that for as rough a time as we were having, the enemy was getting absolutely mauled on the other end of the map. Sometimes you just gotta sit back, defend what little territory you can hold, and let your team win. Especially the USAA vehicles. It's embarrassing that infantry have a better matchup against Russian AA than your vehicles do. Were you against Russian choppers or Russian? You mean they're choppers, right? Very specifically, what I'm talking about is the Russian helicopters tending to blow up the American anti-air. I think at some point the dev said it was like a balancing decision, but like the Russian AA units are insane. They have crazy range and high damage, and if you're playing as the US, your choppers will get blown out of the sky long before you can get close to their AA. But when the script is flipped and it's American choppers versus Russian AA, or sorry, I said that backwards. when you're playing as America, your choppers get owned by the enemy anti-air. But when you flip it, if you're the Russian choppers with the American anti-air, the Russian choppers just kind of roll up on you and kill you and laugh at your AA. Of course, that's not to say that the entire game is completely imbalanced and Russia is just dominant in every factor, because that's not true. America has better, like close-range infantry, Delta Force, the U.S. Marines. Like, U.S. infantry is Giga Chad. The Seb V3 American tank is probably the single best tank in the game. The Russian closest equivalent is like the T-14, but even the T-14 can't really deal with the Seb V3 in most cases. So it's like both factions have their advantages and their disadvantages, but man, you really feel the disadvantages sometimes. Anyway, I think that's enough. That's enough of like trying to flex my brain in this game for now. I'm gonna play something much more relaxed. It's like I can't. It's too much going on. I'm out of practice at Broken Arrow. Like, I hear the air raid siren that means their seed is coming in. Like, the good players will instantly swap to their what you call it? Swap to your Patriots and turn off their radar so you don't get seeded and stuff like that. But I'm too out of practice at Broken Arrow to keep track of all of that stuff happening. Making me want to get back into it. Hey, you know, I still think Broken Arrow is a good game, even though they made some weird decisions with their the most recent patch made some weird decisions. true. Just gotta play more. Just gotta play more. Wonder when March of Giants is gonna come out. Or if it's ever gonna come out. Thought the siren was just background noise. No, the air raid siren sound in Broken Arrow is the alert that an enemy aircraft has been spotted. So typically, as soon as you hear that, you need to look and see if seed missiles are hitting your AA. But there's so much multitasking to do in Broken Arrow. Like, you gotta pay attention to that, but you're also trying to move your infantry around and manage the line of sight on your tanks, and try to keep your poor choppers from getting annihilated by the overpowered Russian anti-air. You know that game's not coming out? I mean, I heard that, like, they told me recently that it was still being cooked. They sent me a March of Giants themed souvenir care package thing, which has been sitting here next to my desk for about 4 months.
Hey, never pick a fight you can't win.
I was gonna open it and unbox it on stream, but I was waiting until the game has like another playable beta or something.
They will regret opposing me.
Any support but Senna, please. Support immediately picks Senna. Bragg is top, huh? Devs radio silent on all social media, but they DM Fairlight. Are you implying that you don't believe me?
Strength above all.
Jin Interactive and World Warwick.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
We got a lobby full of pun names today.
Carve a path.
Sep 4545, thank you for the 96 months. Happy anniversary. Runefinger, thank you for the 65 months. Drago, thank you for the 104 months. Welcome back. Thank you for the resub. What the heck is going on in chat right now?
First blood.
I do not tolerate cowardice. With the
Oh. He stepped back into my queue. Otherwise, I think if my Q tagged him there, I could have killed him. This flash auto probably would have been it, would have done it.
Stay alert.
An ally has been slain.
Shouldn't clear which wave? Because, like, my wave is pushing into him. I don't think I have a choice but to, I think I have to crash it and reset here, don't I? Because my wave is going to push no matter what I do.
Enemy killing spree.
I'm not backseating, but it's way... Well, yes, you are. But carry on. Optimal just let wave slow push into you since Gragas is undiveable. How would I let it slow push when I have more minions than he does, so it's going to push into him?
Noxus will rise. They will regret opposing me. Make no mistakes.
Did he not ignite me the first time? How is it back up already?
Strength above all.
No, I loved getting some backseating from people who actually know how to play the game. I get annoyed at backseating when it's happening from 30 people at once, and most of them are bronze.
I do not tolerate cowardice. Stay alert. Never retreat. My destination is clear.
I'm dead again.
Carve up.
Wait, maybe I'm not.
have slain an
He's
enemy.
bad.
An ally has been slain.
I have my orders.
He's a yapper. Hi, Emily. How have you been? Long time no see. And yeah, he's a bit of a yapper. The fact that he was chasing us around for so long on 1 HP and we killed him is freaking hilarious.
I will not rest.
Oh, wait. I just pulled him out of his...
Has slain an enemy.
I pulled him out of his E. He just dies. Home office days reduced. I'm sorry to hear that. But hey, at least you're still working.
I do not tolerate cowardice.
That wasn't even close. Well, yeah, it's because normally...
Has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Normally when you start trying to combo Gragas, he ruins your combo by hitting you with his E. I happened to throw my E, or I happened to use my hook when he tried to use his E. His E is the belly bump. He like jumps at you and smacks you with his belly and stuns you, right? He tried to do his belly bump, but I used my hook and I hooked him out of it and canceled it. And without that move to interrupt my combo, he kind of just dies.
My destination is clear.
Let me just cancel my own auto for the fun of it, because we don't like money. Okay.
With overwhelming force.
An enemy has been slain. An enemy has been slain. Killing spree.
I have my orders.
I kind of want to just like keep shoving it into him now that he's low on health and mana. Because there's a chance here that I just kill him.
No miss.
He already used his ult, he can't throw me under tower easily.
Stay alert.
So knockback, which cancels. Are you talking about my hook or his belly bump?
Rampage.
RF, are you trying to explain to me what a stun is? I realize there are some finer points of the game I don't understand yet, but if you're explaining what a stun is, I am appalled at your lack of confidence in me.
Death by my hand.
An ally has been slain.
Katie, are you gold yet?
I will not rest.
Shut down.
I have Rushfrog in here to explain to me that minions give more gold if I last hit them, and some moves can stun you in this game.
Regret opposing me.
Drag is teleported bottom. Oh, you did it? You made it to gold today? Congratulations.
Exploit emptiness.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Strength above.
I gotta mute this annoying Warwick. Let him type into the void for the rest of the game.
Never retreat. Carve a path. I have my orders.
An ally has been slain. Enemy rampage.
I guess Gragas just intends to spend the entire game roaming. He's gonna let me take this one too.
Make no mistakes.
Is this jungler coming up here? This is like, I can't tell if his jungler's coming up here or if this guy's just a psycho.
Noxus will rise.
An enemy has been slain.
Okay.
An enemy
Force his
has been
ult.
slain.
Now I gotta leave because Kiana's coming. He's pretending he's jungler. Yeah, and I was falling for it. I was backing off because I was like, surely this means his jungler's here. Otherwise, why else would he be doing this?
Your team has destroyed a turret.
I just popped Ghost by accident. Ah! Dang it. I'm just gonna get kited out. It's so hard to fight this comp. They're just gonna keep backing away and stunning me.
Your turret has been destroyed.
I do not tolerate cowardice.
An enemy has been slain. An enemy is unstoppable. Your turret has been destroyed. An ally has been slain.
My destination.
She didn't ping his ultimate, so I guess I gotta assume he still has it. Sir, that's our tower. He's gonna int.
Has been slain.
I was hoping to get an assist out of that, at least.
An enemy has been slain.
Weakling.
But the tower killed him too quick.
Shut down.
I think we just keep pushing mid. Fight bottom is over.
Stay alert. With overwhelming force.
An enemy is dominating.
Dang. Good route.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Hey, what's up, Laravi? Here for late night viewing, exhausted from the day.
Ally has
I
been
feel you on that one. Bonk. Uh-oh. Please kill them all. I did so much damage. There we go, finally. I think we do Spirit Visage and Force of Nature in this match just due to the double AP on their team.
I will not rest.
Rampage. An ally has been slain.
You greedy son! What are you doing? Why are you not autoing this, Darius? Oh, if that had hit, it would have been spicy. Just stand here and cover his teleport. Nice.
Your team has destroyed a turret. Your team has destroyed a turret.
What do you know is that? It's iron. No matter what the game says, and no matter what the players in the match itself may claim. And even if you were to like mouse over my profile and it tells you something else, make no mistake, it's always iron.
Make no mistakes.
I caught all 4 bullets, none wasted.
I will not rest. I have my orders.
We played Call to Arms, Gates of Hell, we played Broken Arrow, and now we are rounding it out with some League. Tonight was, you know, some variety.
An enemy has been slain. Shut down.
I do not tolerate cowardice. Never retreat.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
I will see myself out. They really wanted me.
Make no mistakes. destination is clear.
Rampage.
I will not rest.
Where did Mr. Grag Ass go? There he is.
Strength above all.
Okay.
Shut down.
At this point, I feel like the Warwick's positioning shouldn't really surprise me. Yeah, I see them coming. I see it. Ow. Did he just steal that from Misfortune? That was a dick move.
Make no mistakes.
Recall, finish Force of Nature. I guess we just go Dead Man's Blade as our last item. Hello.
I will not rest.
Not a particularly high damage build we're running, but it does make us pretty durable. I might have to teleport down here if these shenanigans continue. Well, actually, even if I teleport down there, we don't have Warwick, so maybe I shouldn't. Might be better to just continue pressuring this lane. There's no one up here? Okay. Mr. Gragas, stop that.
Has been slain. Double kill.
Have my orders. I do not tolerate cowardice.
An enemy has been slain.
Strength above all.
Why are you going top, Darius? Because I'm smarter than you.
Carve a path.
Has been slain. Enemy double kill.
Destination.
So I'm normally not so aggressive with people, but like the passive aggressive pinging and commentary from this team for the entire game has tried my patience. Playing with a bunch of douchebags.
Never
So I'm just gonna mute them all. Play out the rest of the match. I think we win this, but I'm just gonna ignore these guys. I'm pretty tired of them speaking.
I will not rest.
Dang, Misfortune almost cleaned out their whole team. You're winning. Why are they salty? I don't know. Every time one of them dies, they just ping me like they're allergic to accountability.
Make no mistakes.
That guy hits hard. Fighting this with Elder against Senna is a choice. Okay.
An enemy has been slain. Your turret has been destroyed.
Exploit every weakness.
An enemy has been slain. Your team has destroyed a turret. Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
I'm sorry, did the... The Kiana almost killed herself by running into our Misfortune's ulti. That was funny. Well, on to the Misfortune. She did a good job. Oh, look. She likes me too. The Kiana went for the Misfortune, and stepping inside the Misfortune ult for even half a second almost killed her. Yeah, Striker, but that would have required me to unmute them, you know? And when you're on a team like that, it's like... Once your team demonstrates that they are both ignorant and assholes, it's better to just leave them muted, because they don't know what they're talking about, and they're just going to keep flaming you for every perceived mistake. And I say perceived mistake because you can play perfectly, and they're still gonna, like, when they die, they're gonna find some way to invent that it was your fault. You just gotta mute people like that and move on with your life. Like the Warwick and the Vhagar in particular are just not the type of people that are worth interacting with. Oh, I'm on support this time, huh? Okay.
Your worst decisions will haunt you. Your worst decisions will haunt you.
You mute someone and then you match up with them again. Are they still muted in the next game? That's a interesting question, and the answer is I have no idea. Champ banned insta dodge. Mord was angry. Wait, what? Did they say something in the last match before they quit? I wasn't reading the chat. Vi. Kench.
Call me king, call me demon. Water forgets the names of the drowned.
I like this pick because Vi becomes unstoppable during her ulti, right? So she's going to pick someone on our team to screw over. But while she's flying in, if I use my ult, I can just make the target no longer exist. The one way to stop Vi ult. Of course you'd catfish. Well, how else do you protect someone from Vi? quick tip for Darius. Oh, I'm sure this is going to tell me something I don't already know. Let me see. Don't insta-press Q because you lose auto attacks. Q when out of range is optimal. Insta-press after what? I could not freaking find Aftershock to save my life fast enough. Alright, I assume you're referring to right after you pull them, right? Because typically it's going to be pull, then auto, and the split second your auto connects, your animation canceling it into the W, and then your animation canceling the W into the Q as you take a step backward to space it properly. Is this what you're getting at? Because the issue is when the matchup is against the Gragas in particular, if you try to wait, like if you try to space it out, he'll interrupt your combo with his belly bump no matter what you do. Hi bro, I was the Vagar, why didn't you help with the pings? Honestly, I probably went off on you a little harder than I needed to. I was annoyed at like the douchebag Warwick that wouldn't shut his mouth. So then when you started pinging me as well, I just muted the entire team. I'd rather just focus on winning the game than getting to a pissing contest with people who can't control themselves in game chat, and that lobby was getting a little too toxic for my taste. Which, granted, was mostly the Warwick. Not you. But you were part of it. So yeah, I muted you.
That aroma seduces.
Oh, I didn't get it fast enough. If I hit that, she dies too. That's unfortunate.
Suffering, my banquet is born.
First blood.
Every river ends in this. Exciting.
I think we win this matchup, but I'm not sure. Like, if I get onto the Kai'Sa, maybe. Dang. It's done. You got the first blood. All is lost. Wait, Yi? There's no Yi. There's no Yi in our lobby. What do you mean? You know what? There's a little Master Yi in all of us. It's true. Dang, I wanted to interrupt her recall, but I had just thrown the Q into the bush. Ranked is down in NA too. You know, people said earlier that it was down, and I believed them, but then when I fired up League, it was actually up the whole time. Was it down? Was it down in OCE? Is that why people were saying that? They probably just do their Tuesday maintenance patch, like on a different time slot, just time zones and all, you know. Our Jin bought Swifty boots, whereas Kaisa bought a pickaxe. Which tells me we probably lose. There we go. That's more like it.
Nothing escapes hunger. A boxer who thinks with a fist must inevitably punch with her face.
What? Uh-oh. I've never heard that quote from Kench before. I don't know why that got me so good. A boxer who thinks with her fists must wait, what did he say? Must inevitably punch with her face. That's actually so good.
Can be abated.
Yeah, their bot lane got smoked, but then their mid laner came and kind of recovered it for them.
I refuse to succumb to culinary degradation. My diet is expansively unique.
Enemy killing spree.
I am appetite focused.
We didn't know where Leona was, and I thought maybe she was going up to contest the objective, so I started moving up there towards the objective to contest it with her. Of course, as soon as I do that, she shows up and murders Jen.
I demand an entree.
Enemy killing spree. An ally has been slain.
Now we shall run nigh.
An enemy has been slain.
I got baited. Oh.
Where is it? And downriver. Eventually.
That's the same spot she recalled last time. Perhaps a creature of habit. Looks like she recalls in the same spot every time.
All shall drown in my magnificence.
This Jin does kind of have a little habit of walking directly up to Leona and dying the second I walk away.
Give it to me!
How hopeful we feeling?
Your turret has been destroyed.
I am the River King!
Kaisa autoed more than Jin. Well, the thing is, I'm pretty sure Kaisa autos more than Jin in every fight. Because her attack speed is just naturally always going to be higher than his. Who got the shutdown on Kaisa? It went to Cho? Okay. That's not bad. It's not that Jin's reload kills his attack speed. It's that his attack speed is mechanically limited in the sense that when he buys items that give him reload or like attack speed, the game just converts it to damage. It doesn't actually give him attack speed.
The world is my feast.
So reloads, even if you took the reload out of the equation, his attack speed still never goes up.
We all go down.
Should just force this. Too late, they're here now. There we go. Nice, we're turning it around. I'm trying to despawn it. Rip. I feel like he should have just gone for the 50-50 coin toss instead of giving it to them 100%. You know? Like if he just stayed close enough to smite it, they would have at least had to win the smite off.
Slain. Shut down.
A depth of flavor is what I
Is unstoppable.
misery has a delectable.
The whole team just getting farmed.
Creation is born, famished, and starved.
I love that we have... Whoop. We have singed Kench and Cho'Gath. We are the very definition of Ooga Booga running at them, you know? Just big dudes running at you. And then praying that our Lock and our Jhin can do enough damage to actually kill somebody.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Which, unfortunately, is currently somewhat dubious.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Oh, our Jin's starting to put some kills on the board.
No true hunger can be abated.
Oh my goodness, you're right. I didn't even think about that. It's Kench and Cho arguing over who gets to eat the enemy.
I refuse to succumb to culinary degradation. My diet is expansively unique.
Booty slap. Booty slap. Booty slap. Leona, do you just like getting booty slapped? Is that what it is?
Your team has
Are you just
destroyed
into
a
it?
turret.
That's 3 for 3.
Killing spree.
Did Jhin just die? Oh, down there by himself. Okay.
I am appetite focused.
I did pick Kench to counter Vi whenever she tries to ult Jhin. But so far, I don't think she's ulted Jhin a single time in my presence. Granted, he's mostly been dying by himself on the other end of the map.
Every heart has its own hunger.
Uh-oh. I lived a lot longer there than I should have.
Killing spree.
Dude, they just hard overcommitted to killing me, and it cost them 4. No, why in the world would... Why would she go and do a thing like that? Oh, the triple knockup! Oh! I'm having catchgasm.
Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
And I'm its king.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Shortly. I have a hunger for fine shoes.
Fine shoes.
Ally has
J-
been slain.
Jin, please.
I am the River King.
All right, Cho'Gath, you can have that one. I get to eat the next one, though. That one there. I want to eat that one.
Legendary.
I told you I was going to eat that one. Sorry. Eating her there actually didn't help us win at all, but it was in character. I had to roleplay it out properly.
Okay.
From suffering, my banquet is born.
Huh. She just broke their ankles. Impressive.
Every river ends in me.
We, we should end before we throw.
The river never stops.
Your car is finally getting repossessed. Congratulations. Wait, I'm sorry? I feel like how we lost there. We lost
Enemy's inhibitor has respawned.
2 hitting tower and 2 chasing Kaisa.
That taste.
It's over. You guys had too much fun. That's what I'm saying. We just need to try and end the game before we throw. But we're gonna throw. We also really probably shouldn't take fights without Locke. We kind of need him. Since he's like all of our kills and all of our damage.
Gluttony is impossible.
Use your ult. I thought about ulting Jin, but like it was pretty evident we were both gonna die. I don't think my ult prevents them from killing all of us right there.
Has a delectable taste. Has no All creation is born,
Coke Zero Maxing. Fantastic name.
nothing escapes.
We are way too spread out. Me no likey. The question is, who is Vi gonna go after, you know?
Let us eat voraciously and overindulge.
She might go for Locke.
To covet is to swallow.
Kaboom. Dang. Locke exploded before I could even get to him with my W to ult him. I am pretty sure there were people who were just trying to kill Vi instead of hitting the Nexus, and that's why this game isn't over right now.
I am appetite focused. Every heart has its own. Now we shall run.
All right. GG. I finally got to save somebody from Vi's all in there at the end when she tried to dive the lock. Honestly, I feel like, you know what? I'm feeling generous. Have a round of honors on the house from me to you. Because Locke and Cho did fantastic on the damage. Singed was incredibly disruptive. And you know what? Jin never gave up, even though he did nothing but feed for the entire game. His heart was in the right place. I appreciate that. Alright. How's the game going today? Not bad. I think we were, what, 2 wins and 1 loss today? We weren't on League super long today. It was, we played Gates of Hell, and then we played Broken Arrow, and then we played League. And yet, at the end of it, I am still left here wishing I really had a game right now to sink my teeth into that I wasn't already kind of burnt out on, you know? The quest continues. It's the 29th is the big Zomboid update, right? Is that coming out today? I think we're playing Zomboid tonight, chat, because there's a big patch that's hitting, and apparently, now I read their patch notes. It said they are doubling the size of the playable area. Did I read that correct? That they're doubling the size of the map? Because that seems outrageous if they're actually doubling the size of the entire thing. That's crazy. More tabletop. Honestly, if there's, yeah, I'm gonna go in Discord after stream here, and I'm gonna see if anyone wants to do like a Warhammer battle, because I'm fiending for another one. So if anyone wants to be a degenerate and stay up late, I'll probably do a late night one. 40k tabletop. Okay, so here's the forecast for the next couple of days, chat. We're gonna play Zomboid on the 29th. Check out the update. Town expansions are crazy. It's a whole new map. Really? Okay, so apparently, okay, all right. Well, yeah. So we're playing Zomboid tonight. It's apparently a massive update. Completely changes the layout, like whole new city sections, unseen stuff. So we're definitely checking out Zomboid. On the 30th, it'll probably be Zomboid for most of the stream, but we do have a sponsored gig with Company of Heroes 3. So get ready for some more World War II. We're going to fire up Co 3. And then on the 1st, Burke Black is supposed to play me in Warhammer 40k, and we're going to stream it. Unless he backs out. I need to go poke him and make sure we're still on for the 1st. So we got a bunch of exciting stuff coming up over the next couple of days. All right. Thanks for being here. Hope you enjoyed. Thanks for watching. Daddy Bear, thanks for the gift sub to Rush Frog. Big Andex, thank you for the 68 months. Tamer Volcano, thanks for the gift sub to Jadlo Skyless. Sub 4545. Again, happy anniversary. Thanks for the resub. And you're all beautiful, chat. Have a great night, everyone. Thanks for watching. Bye-bye.